What up, family? It's your man's DeejayKnight. Why is it on the wrong page? There it is. Hello. Hi. It me. What up? Today, we're going to kick it off a little bit different. I realized that I've been late a lot of the stream lately, and a lot of it comes down to like doing more editing. Like I get to the computer, and then I have stuff to do, and I'm like, all right, cool, let me do the stuff. And then I end up not doing all the stuff I need to do, and that kind of sucks. So rather than going and not being on for another like 2 hours because I'm trying to edit something, I figured to hop on and do it live. Like maybe moving forward, we just start streaming and just start editing while we're here. So that way there's no question of like, hey, is DJ coming? It's like, yes, I'm gonna be here. So instead of doing all this extra behind the scenes, I'll just add it to the regular rotation. So I feel like that's a good way to be. Chill work stream. I like it. Appreciate you. So like, we got new stratagem in Helldivers 2, and I've recorded some video for it. So I've recorded footage on the computer. Literally all of this has happened already. So like, I have to start changing up the way I do this because I could be doing this live and then y'all could be seeing the process from another perspective, which is really the goal, right? Like I'm about education and teaching, and what better way to teach than to teach by showing how my process works. And then really, I feel like there's guaranteed to be some people in the night who are absolute beasts at editing who just like are better at all this than me. So like, I'm trying to learn. Just in case. So I still have a little bit to record for the video that I'm working on. And let me do all this. And then once we get done with this, then we'll hop into StarCitizen so that we can actually get into the game and hopefully get a squad together for some overdrive action. But I don't know, man, it's like, I feel like we do a lot and are not doing enough to properly like enlighten people as to a lot of the stuff that goes on behind the scenes that I end up doing that like, DJ don't do anything with stream. No, there's a lot that goes into all of this. So like, let's get into it. So what's funny is that like the thing we got to record is really just like me bobbing my head around with the helmet on for Helldivers. So I'll play the audio that I have so that it makes sense what we're about to do. So with the new stratagem, we have new stuff, and I think it's gonna be in this folder. Yep. And then cut that. Okay. Let's paste this in here, and then so let's go ahead and pause this music, and then we turn the computer up to its proper volume, and then listen to this.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order to support the destruction of the automatons, the Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support weapons for immediate distribution. The LAS-99 Quasar Cannon and the MG-101 Heavy Machine Gun are now available for requisition.
Yes.
The MG-206 Heavy Machine Gun is a very powerful but difficult to wield machine gun with intense recoil. The LAS-99 Quasar Cannon charges up to fire a powerful explosive energy burst.
True facts.
It has a long cooldown period after firing, so prepare yourselves for a decent wait for democracy. Do what you will with this information, Helldivers. Our orders remain clear. We must liberate Troost, and we have 1 day and 20 hours to do so.
Yeah.
We have liberated Astartu and Fandalin 4. Truce is at 8.6% currently liberated.
Yes.
Now is the time. Use these new weapons delivered by Super Earth Command and deliver that democracy immediately.
Yes.
For
Also,
Super Earth
Lestiel, good to see you.
and democracy.
And democracy.
I am DeejayKnight,
Hi.
captain of the SES Knight of the People, and
Yeah.
I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance.
Factual.
Helldivers.
All right, so the key is, if wearing a helmet, one, I wanted to record that audio without the muffle, because the last one I did, I'll show you the last two. Actually, we just open this in a new tab, a new window, and then we just set this one to the middle. And then we'll load up the clocky, the ticky-tacky, clacky, let go with it, hey. There it is. All right, so let's look at some stuff. So we're on TikTok. So the latest two videos that I did, there's going to be a little bit of difference in audio. So let's check this out.
Orders, Helldivers. Strap in. With a terminate control system securing our citizens' lives.
You can hear a little bit of muffle because for the first one,
Good work, Helldivers. You have honored the memories of your fallen ally.
you can hear that it's literally just me talking straight into the mic,
New
but
major orders, Helldivers. Strap in. With a terminate control
you can
system
hear that.
securing our
You can
citizens'
hear
lives.
the helmet
Now we can secure their economic future by culling the terminate
throwing back.
population and
Never on the
harvesting
TikTok
the
website, on the app.
L710 they
I like to be on both just out of principle. Like for stuff like this, being able to showcase the stuff that we're talking about is just super useful. Matter of fact, just make that bam. Also, what up, Rack? How you doing, fam? So like,
provide. Order overview is to liberate Fori Prime and Zigon Prime.
you got to listen hard to hear it. All right. Ooh, I forgot. I got pizza dough, which was pizza dough. It's really just I'm gonna make a sandwich with it, but it's in the oven right now. Baby. All right, that thing dense. I should have like rolled it out. Thorough NCO energy. Appreciate you. Yeah, I should have rolled it out and then folded it to give it like some layers. I didn't, so it's just like thick bread. But it's all right. Either way,
This is where it gets interesting.
you can hear the helmet. If you listen to that versus this,
Good work, Helldivers. You have honored the memories of your fallen allies.
right? Like that, I recorded that straight audio versus
New major orders, Helldivers. Strap in.
you can hear the echo. So with the new one, I made sure to not do that.
It is a glorious day.
So that way we get the straight audio for what we're working with. So now that we have that, the next part of the process sounds better. That's the goal. So the next part of the process is to properly record the helmet movements, but like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So if we're looking straight at me, oh wow, I've been recording this whole time on this thing. That's dumb. That's a long recording that I'm gonna end up deleting. But for example, if we play the audio while I'm here, so like right now, if I were to do,
Listen up, Helldivers. There's another thing coming.
and then you hear this,
Our arsenal is expanding.
you
order
can
to support the
hear,
destruction.
you can hear the difference. So rather than having that difference in the video, I wanted to make it smoother so that way we didn't have to worry about it. So like even now, you can hear the echo of my voice bouncing off of the plastic of the helmet. So trying to get rid of all that to give you a better idea of how it would look. We go straight to just the camera. So here it is, like just hearing the audio.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In
So-
order to support the destruction of the automatons, the Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support weapons for immediate distribution.
Hey, Drew Uzado, welcome back. 21 months of sub support.
I love the Quasar cannon and the
Appreciate you.
MG-101 heavy machine gun are now available for requisition. The
All right, so now we got that, but like the kicker is adding more animation to it. Listen to my own voice is always weird. Technically, Rat, I listen to myself the entire time I'm streaming, so I know
If I put this voice on and don't turn it off and forget, then the fam are watching a video or like me playing the game and I'm talking like this.
and like I've been roasted before, like while I'm doing that. But like, if you notice, one, I move my head a lot while I'm streaming alone, but with the helmet on, I have to exaggerate the movements. So to try this out again.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order to support the destruction of the automatons, the Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support weapons for immediate distribution. Ours is up to fire up powerful...
See how different that looks? That's kind of the goal, right? We gotta add a little bit of animation to it. It's like when you watch a cartoon and the head doesn't move, but words are happening. It's like, that seems silly. So like, let's do it right. So now I'll record on the camera. And I'm gonna try to get this right on the first try, but actually I think I need to hear it once. It's 1 minute and 8 seconds. So technically, I shouldn't need to do it this way, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because if I can record this now, it'll make it a whole lot easier. Reminds me of Red vs. Blue. Right, like in Red vs. Blue, it was just helmets, but if they just didn't move their helmet at all and they were just doing this just doesn't make sense, because it's just a helmet that's just sitting there and they're not making a difference. But like, this is the way. Like, just that difference. If you just hear,
This is the way.
versus,
This is the way.
doesn't that make much more sense? Like,
This is the way.
just a little bit, just a little nod makes a huge difference in everything. So that's part of the reason why, like, when I put these videos out, I'm gonna do it right. So let's record on the camera.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our
All right, so
arsenal-
let me redo this again. Let me put it to the end. So that way, since it's on repeat, I believe.
Deliverance. Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order to support the destruction of the automatons, the Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support weapons for immediate distribution. The LAS-99 Quasar Cannon and the MG-101 Heavy Machine Gun are now available for requisition. The MG-206 Heavy Machine Gun is a very powerful but difficult-to-wield machine gun with intense recoil. The LAS-99 Quasar Cannon charges up to fire a powerful explosive energy burst. It has a long cooldown period after firing, so prepare yourselves for a decent wait for democracy. Do what you will with this information, Helldivers. Our orders remain clear. We must liberate Troost, and we have 1 day and 20 hours to do so. We have liberated Star 2 and Fandalin 4. Troost is at 8.6% currently liberated. Now is the time. Use these new weapons delivered by Super Earth Command and deliver that democracy immediately. For Super Earth and democracy, I am DeejayKnight, captain of the SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance. Helldivers, it is a glorious day.
See how that made a little bit of a difference? Like, just gotta like nod the head right. It's important. Animation professor used to say, exaggerate till you break it, then go one step back. Right, literally that. Do too much, and then it's like, okay, cool, let me step it down as coach. Said to my wife, for the last 15 years, all you've done is find mistakes in anything I say. She said, 16 years.
Bruh.
Pleading the fifth. Pleading the fifth. But also, awesome to hear that you were in animation. I'm a big fan of animation. I'm not good at it, but I always appreciate it because it is always a very important process and thing. But what's cool is that since I have a USB stick or an SD card in the camera, I literally can just like transfer that video over to the computer. But now that we have that video, I can just like drag it down and then we can edit, and then we'll do that and then we'll hop into the game. So let's go ahead and play a little bit more music while we get ready to bring this down. Hey, bring it down, bring it down. All right, today, 25 gigs. Is that how long it was doing the things? Wow. Not 25 gigs on this. The previous file that was like up for too long, 25 gigs in size. Guess who forgot to turn off the recording? Luckily, the camera's plugged in all the time, so it's not really too bad of a thing. It's just frustrating. Also, what up, C-Player? How you doing, fam? Also, we had 286 likes. Appreciate you. We appreciate you. Good looking now. We gonna do what we gonna do, and then we make it bounce. I'm going. Printing anything fun lately? I literally am printing something right now, Drew. I'll show you. What up, Sonic? Does that helmet you wore still need work, or is it done? Technically, it's as done as I'm going to make it, but rather than print a new one of the same helmet and then try to catch up to what that was, I'm basically going to be printing a next level helmet. The next step in the helmet growth apocalypse we are in the midst of. Yes, thank goodness. Oh, sweet mercy. My computer restarted because Windows has installed updates, and I had Orca Slicer open, thanks to Wikipedia, I believe it was, for even suggesting Orca Slicer. But the whole new print here, I'll load that up, and then we'll get back to the video so that we can. So I feel like I already copied the video down. Yep, the video's down, so we'll be able to edit shortly. But here we go. So this is what I'm printing right now. This is the Savior of the Free helmet from Galactic Armory. So we'll go into the 3D printing stuff and the cool looking stuff, and then the Galactic Armory folder, and then I think it's a February helmet. No, it's a March helmet. All right, cool. So this is the helmet we're printing currently. It's currently in pieces, but this is the helmet I'm working on right now. Just thought to ask them, because from the look of it, it seems rough in some places. We have the full camera. Oh, because it's rough. Like, what up, Graphic Titan? Wagwan. But yeah, this is the helmet we're working on right now. We have already printed the rear of, if this thing will work with me, we've already printed this rear piece. Like I showed it off on stream yesterday. It still has the tree supports because I'm waiting to put it all into like a building video. But this is that rear of the helmet. So like you can see the tree support still on there, but you can also see the joy of one of the reasons I like the AMS is that thin layer of white is the interface PLA, is the support PLA. So it'll make it real easy to take this off so that I can get the supports off. But yeah, we are in the second plate. In the second plate, the whole print is going to take like 5 days and change. So this print is like a 1 day and 18-hour print. So this is going to be like, hey, appreciate the follow to Andre Ricardo. Thank you very much. But this is what's currently printing. If we look at the printer, I wonder if it'll let us select it. I saw it when I walked, boy. Go ahead and expand this out a little bit. There we go. So you can see this is the progress of that print. And if we go back to the prepare page, this is what it's going to be. So if we angle this a little bit and then zoom in some, we can almost like overlap on what it's supposed to look like and how far it is, because there's still a day left. So we're like 21 hours and 15 minutes remaining on this print, and you can see it's making some pretty solid progress. So if we go back to the prepare, you can see that it's about in this part of the helmet. So it's gonna take time. Yes, I'm printing it in PLA. So instead of printing another, oh, it's above that, nice. So we go back to the prepare. If we go to the preview actually for this one, Yeah, this is the one that's printing. It's about here. So like that actually is nice because now it's just going to connect everything at the top. Hopefully the print goes smoothly so I don't have too much to worry about, but I mean, we'll see. But this is like one of the tougher parts of the model. Because if we look at everything, that's one of the tallest pieces. The next tallest is this, but these don't have as much support that's going to be in the way of this. Because right now this has to be all tree supports to hold that in place. Now these are going to be a whole different level of requiring support. So if we go and switch back to that, this is finishing this slice. But I do have gold PLA. I do have silk silver PLA. We're gonna end up needing yeah, so this is what it's printing right now. Like this is the look of the current print with all the tree supports in place. So there's a lot happening right now. It's doing what it does, and that's really all I can let it do. But this is gonna be the next tallest print. Because I feel like the mask part, the lower part of the mask is probably only gonna take like 7 hours. But like 21 hours remaining in the current print is a lot of hours. So like, we'll see. 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 But yeah, this, if you notice, even with this, let's see, can we hide this thing? What is that thing about? So yeah, 17 hours. So this is gonna take 17 hours, which is still like a day less than the print that's happening right now. So that's actually pretty nice. And as you can see, we'll still have the support PLA in there, but it's only gonna use 27, just in case, add both of these together. So like 35, almost 36 grams of filament when it's like 1,000 grams per spool. So like, it's not gonna be as much as I would like, but it's gonna be it's gonna be nice. Yeah, so the flushed is gonna be 24, 30 some change. Yeah, so it's a lot of filament, but we're still only losing like 30 something grams, which is not bad. But right now, if I showed you the box of the filament that has been extruded already from switching, it's one of the things that I feel like a lot of people who look at the X1 see and they're like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't get one of these. This is the filament poop. So like each one of these is a filament change. Now the weird part is it does it every layer, so like it's a lot of poop. But for ease of use of the model and not having to do so much at the end, as far as like, I may not have to sand anything. Like the previous helmet, the roughest parts of this helmet, in my opinion, are where it's glued. And the reason it's glued so much is because I had to slice it so much. So if we look, stop, come on, work with me here. There it is. So as you can see, like it's real rough in the glued areas because some of the glue won't stick. So I had to do extra work to it, which is why you only ever see me from the direct front. I don't want to showcase the sides because that's a lot of glued area that I don't necessarily want to show. So we make do. But yeah, TLDR, this print is 5-day print. We are a day and a half into it. So I feel like tomorrow we'll start the next phase of it. Since I started this like 2 days ago, I feel like hopefully we'll be done with this print by next week. And then all of the new videos that we record are going to be with the new helmet. So that's going to be interesting because then it's basically like the deluxe version of enlightening Helldivers to things. So I don't know. I'm excited about it. We still got time. Very nice to see 3D prints come together. I don't know why. I'm just a big fan of them. All right, so let's adjust. Let me be. Also, just in case I didn't say it, what up, Dark Man Doug? How you doing, fam? Timers, let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Curious about what would happen if you were doing a mid print and it went out of filament. Well, with this printer, it actually pauses the print. it pauses the print, and then you can put another spool of the filament in, or whatever filament you're trying to replace it with, so that it will continue, which is one of my favorite parts about it. Technically, with the AMS system, if I had 2 spools of the same black filament, I could set another one as like the overflow. So like if one runs out, I can say, hey, this one is the one you need to refill it with if it runs out, which in my opinion is the best part about it, because it's delightful to not have to worry about too much. There's just a lot of good stuff. There's just a lot of good stuff. Let's see. Okay. Changing a couple things. Boom, 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 boom. Minimize. I'll keep that up. Sci-Fi, what up? The 3D printer does not do that. Normally, something like that needs to be a standard. I feel like a lot of them will pause mid-print, but I feel like it's new enough that specifically with this printer, the idea of having multiple spools connected at the same time means that it can literally just say, all right, cool, that one's out, we'll use this one, and it'll immediately switch. So a lot of them will do that, but it's just actually, if I move out of the way, that's the AMS, and that's an empty filament slot, because your boy broke. When I get enough, I'm gonna get another spool of this black filament just in case, because I know I'm gonna need another one before I end up finishing this whole helmet. But right now, like, I feel like payday should be any day now, so we'll be good. But it is a common thing where they'll pause, but like with this one, the key is that it'll pause, and if you already have another spool of filament in and you already have that setting set, it'll just immediately switch. The second that it runs out of filament, it'll just load the next duplicate filament in to make life easy. I'm a fan of making life easy. So yeah, TLDR, I'm gonna shut up because I be talking a lot. All right. You are very welcome. Thanks for asking. Let's see what we got. Let's get let's get back to the DaVinci, because we're getting back to the edits today, fam. Because literally, I would have just been offline doing this, not here, and delaying being live, which doesn't really benefit anybody. Tested. All right, so that was, I almost want to delete those, but I feel like I shouldn't. Those were, which video was that? That was one of these videos where I was basically testing to see if I could get voiceover done in DaVinci, which I could. All right, we gotta turn that down. That's loud, golly. Why you so loud, bro? Calm down. Yeah, 12 is about where we normally would keep that, so we hear it, but not like hear it. It's not everything. Send me one. They did. All right, I know exactly what it is. Let me, so I can take all of these and then put them into this folder. Done. All right, so let's get to the editing. As streak, what? A streak? Oh, snaps. What kind of streak we talking about? Cypher? What kind of streak we talking about? Appreciate you. What up, Mac? How you doing? Hello. How are you? All right, so new bin. This one is new stratagem weapons. And then we'll go into here, and then we'll just go back out to OBS, because this is the footage that I edited, or that I recorded from the camera. And this is the footage that I recorded from the computer. So let's go ahead and drag those over. And then we slide back over to this folder. This is actually the USB stick that I have. It's the memory card that I'm putting back in the camera. I'm glad that we're talking about it, because now I can just like push it back in here so I don't forget. Because next time I try to record something, it's gonna be like, you don't have a memory card in. Now it's in, and the camera's closed, so we're gravy there. Gonna spread democracy today? Probably not. Broke my previous one because of travel. I'm sorry to hear that you broke it because of travel, but glad you traveled. Love my 3D printers, but really need to upgrade. What you got, Randy? Which ones are you rocking currently? All right, so we got the audio that is in the videos, TikTok, 2024, March, not exports, assets. And then we got the new stratagem once it loads. But yeah, today we're hopping immediately into StarCitizen. This is early access. Kind of. It's behind the scenes that I really don't do enough of, but it's more definitely that I want to actually be able to like start doing this. Because I edit so often that I am like late to stream, and it's like, all right, cool. Let me not be late to stream. I should just be doing this on stream so that everybody knows the kind of stuff that we do. Because I know I don't like being late to stream, and I literally saw Psycho DM'd me about the new updates for the stratagems, and I was like, you know, I should probably do a video on the stratagems since I got the helmet ready, and I've been doing a lot of Helldiver stuff anyways. I might as well continue the process. You know what I mean? So. Weapon stratagems. Now what's cool is that I'll be able to show you how this works as far as a lot of the cool things that happen with DaVinci that make it a whole lot easier for me to continue doing what I'm doing. So I'll bring this down. This is gonna be longer than the first one, and then I will delink these, take these two, backspace, and then select these and this, and then actually I don't even need this video, this audio, because we're not using it. That's a lot. Lala cleaned up a lot of piles of Smokey's vomit of not kind things that he should not have been eating, but he decided to eat because he's stupid. I'm sorry. Can we get some good vibes in chat for Lala? Because that sucks. Goodness. You're welcome. Also, BRB, I'm gonna check this bread real quick, because the only reason I even put this dough in the oven is because I was like, let me have a sandwich. I want a fancy sandwich. I wanted a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with some bread that was not like easily accessible bread. It was like homemade bread. So, Barb. All right, we back. Sorry about the delay. Got into a combo with Lala. The bread did not turn out as nice as I was hoping, but I mean, it's there, so it's way too thick for all intents and purposes, but it's cool. Let's get to editing.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day.
All right, I almost feel like we should just like cut this whole beginning off and then match it up at the end.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order to support the destruction of the automatons, the Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support D206 heavy machine gun.
All right, let me.
The Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support.
So that way, since it's on repeat, I believe. See how that made a little bit of a difference? All right, that was me cutting it off. So let's go ahead and cut it down to, we add these, link them up again, trim it to here, move this back to here. Unmute.
People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance. For Super Earth and democracy, I am DeejayKnight, captain of the SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance.
Slightly off.
People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance.
I think that was it. I think that's it. So now we just trim this to here, and then we trim this to here, and then we move it to the front. And then we move it all to the front to see how it feels.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding.
Not perfect. Not as nice as it could be.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order to support the destruction of the automatons, the Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support weapons for immediate distribution. The LAS-99 Quasar cannon and the MG-101 heavy machine gun are now available for requisition. The MG-206 heavy machine gun is a very powerful but difficult to wield machine gun with intense recoil.
I feel like I want to move this just slightly to the left, but like it's gonna be real difficult to do. So I need to like go here and then zoom in and just slightly move it and see what happens.
Helldivers, it is a
Nope.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding.
You gonna video yourself to editing? Whoa. Is there a point you do not like your voice and over time you have gotten over it or what? Nah, not really. Never. No Carolina Reaper bomb. I don't have any Carolina Reapers to eat like that. So no, it's not a thing that I would generally keep available.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day.
Can't move that. Let's move this maybe? A little bit nicer.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Helldivers, it is a
That I feel like
glorious day. Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order
slightly.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding.
Yeah, that's
to
it.
support the destruction of the automatons, the Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support weapons for immediate distribution.
That's it. That's it. That's what we needed. So let's go ahead and move all of this to the front. Try to ask because some people don't like hearing themselves when they're editing themselves. I mean, I need to hear it because voice. I need to edit my voice, and I can't edit to my voice if I don't hear my voice. Does that make sense? It's weird, but like, This is how it works. Now what's cool is that since I have other new orders, like if we open this one, let's go ahead and save this first. Open this one. Because there's one of these that has audio in the background that I might have to steal.
Major order.
Oh wait, no, I know exactly what it is. Because this is going to provide the audio that we need. So right now we just have the video lined up with the helmet, and that's not all of it though. So we gotta like smooth this down to here and then add this in, because this is gonna be the video that gives us our background audio. All right, so let's unmute this and mute this. And then we can move this. I want to move this down. It's not going to let me because of the way that the audio is linked. So we move this down here and then move this down one. So then we can get rid of one of these video channels. So delete that track. So now we only have the 2 video channels or tracks. And now we got 5 audio channels, which means we can delete one of those. I do like that I could have just like deleted empty tracks, but I mean, did it one at a time. So let's see what we got. Now, since we have this is going to be crucial because I do have a couple bins that I've already set up for a couple of important cuts that I need to make. But there's a couple things I need to grab. One of them is, so if we go into here and then this. So now we move, we zoom in a little bit closer. We go to where this audio cuts in. And then we can cut here. Play that until that. Until that goes away. Perfect. Cut there. And then we zoom back out again. We can move this into here because it's going to be in there somewhere, and then we can really, if we wanted to, just like save any part of these and just expand it out to full length again, but for now this works. Also, how you doing, Cal? We can go over to the Quasar cannon. We got to get in closer again so we can hear the audio. Let's cut that. I didn't leave that one up as long, so I might have to do something about that. Cut that. Full length. Move this. Oh, so we're gonna need another video track. I don't know why I ignored the importance of the way that I had it set up before. So let me go ahead and unlink those again. Because I really don't need these 2 audio tracks. I just keep them because they came apart from the camera anyways. So if we move that up, we have a couple cuts that I need to make. So if we bring in the master crops, do you always edit on stream? I really don't like it, and that's part of the reason like I wanted to hop on, because the reason that I'm not on like noon anymore is because I'll like be, especially on days like where I get a heads up before the stream starts, like, hey, look, we got new major orders. Like, fuck, I gotta do this. So then I'll go record stuff and then be editing for hours and then go live at like 3, which is stupid. So rather than being in that situation of like, man, I need to get this video out, which the videos help grow the stream, which is crucial, but like simultaneously, man, like it's a lot to be trying to do something and not really have what I need. Like that thinking, that's the goal, family. It's like I have to be real to myself and acknowledge what I do. And if I don't do it live, then I'm gonna do it at some point. And by not doing it live, I'm missing out on people learning. Do some amateur editing in DavinciResolve as well. Nice. Like I only found Resolved in the last few months, and I literally immediately canceled after 1 video. I was like, well, I'm ending my my Adobe subscription immediately because I already have Affinity Photo, which Affinity lets me edit like Photoshop. So like it helps me considerably. I also used to use Adobe, like to Beast, should I say. Beast. When I went to Full Sail, I learned the entire Adobe suite. InDesign, I know it. Photoshop, I know it. Premiere, I know it. So like I literally could go through any of the Adobe software and be fine. But the thing is, Adobe used to have a thing where you could buy Adobe products. They no longer have that. You have to subscribe monthly to keep access to the product. And I, being broke, I'm broke. I don't have the $50 a month to keep access to both Photoshop and Premiere. That's stupid. $50 a month is stupid. Your software is not that good. So, DaVinci changed. It is now $300 for the subscription or for the license, but I got my license for DaVinci literally after like 2 vids. We're gonna play the new Marvel game on Alpha when it drops. Hell yeah, Tom. Hell yeah. The new No Man's Sky. We played the No Man's Sky update yesterday. I did not get to customizing ships, but we will be back in there soon. And yeah, rip Adobe. Like, they use DaVinci for Netflix shows. If that isn't the thing that Adobe needs to fix, they need to come up with some kind of license to be able to buy something and not have to continually pay money for every month. Like, I can't do that. I can't afford that. $50 is groceries. Not even a full grocery trip anymore. That's part of a grocery trip. I don't have the money for it. So I can't. Like, my subscription, my license for DaVinci costs 6 months of Adobe. So in a year, I'll have paid myself 6 months of Adobe subscriptions by not using Adobe. I can't justify remaining a subscriber to Adobe software when it doesn't do me any good. That's silly. That is ridiculous. Absolutely so. So, nah, they can bite me. They can bite it. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to not bother because no thanks. But I do need to get a couple things. So with a couple of these, one of these is like easy, right? Like this portion of the video, that's just a close-up crop. We don't have to change anything. It's already where it needs to be. We do also have a major orders crop. It's not really a major orders crop, but it's close. So I'm going to bring in the major orders crop for the video, for the section. I'm going to cut a piece of the video out. Do you speak any other language other than English? I've been learning Spanish via Duolingo, and I took, man, a decent amount of Duolingo for German, but like I'm not fluent in any other language, although I would like to be, which is why today marks my 200 and what day is it? I beat my March challenge in Duolingo. I think it's like 248 days. 240 something consecutive days in Duolingo, which I'm a fan of. I like learning. So give it up. Give it up. All right. But this, I wanted to, there's two different versions of these. One, I can turn this off. Two, this is my diver cam, my top crop. So let me go ahead and drag this over here. And then I can select it, copy. And then for this one, I can alt paste instead of control paste. If I control alt V, is it? I think it is. Why are you playing with me right now? Oh, it didn't copy. I was like, how dare? So if we copy that and then alt V gives us this menu. So we don't want to maintain the trimming. We just want to bring the video attributes. So that literally immediately pops up that video to the top of the frame. So like I can have cuts when I need to be close up, and then I can have cuts where I don't need to be close up, which works out nicely. Learning German on Duolingo, love it, nice. I tried to learn German before I went to Gamescom. I do remember like Entschuldigung being excuse me. That was the most important thing that I needed to learn, because I'm clumsy, man. I'm big and clumsy, so I didn't want to be bumping people and not at least saying my bad. All right, so let's see what we got. So like this one is cool because like now that I know that this is the main video cut that we have right here, I can keep it close on things that are important to keep close. So like if we zoom out, we can cut it to here, and I know that with this upper layer we can. Well, didn't mean to mute that one. Wanted to mute those two. There we go.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day.
All right, so now we can just cut that and then bring it in. Just keep it at the end, because I know at the end I'm gonna want to keep it close up.
Now's the time. Use these new weapons delivered by Super Earth Command and deliver that democracy immediately. For Super Earth and democracy, I am
All right, so
for Super Earth and democracy.
I did have like right there, I feel like it was, I wanted a little bit more space.
Democracy. I am DeejayKnight.
I mean, I could just like set it to here since it's meant to be close.
For Super Earth and democracy, I am DeejayKnight, captain of the SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance.
That's it. And that's the end of the video. And technically I can really just crop all of these. Actually, just get this to here. Boom.
Democracy deliverance.
And then go up to here. This is my out point. And then go to the beginning. This is my end point. So if it goes to the end, hopefully it'll loop back once we go to click loop. So if we go back to the full length out, it should.
I am DeejayKnight, captain of the SES Knight.
Hamlet came out so nice. I'm working on the second one now.
Fantastical democracy deliverance. Helldivers, it is a glorious day.
Yeah, see, now we're good. So I don't have to worry about seeing all this because I don't really want to see all this the whole time, but I have sections where I do. And I'm probably gonna have to add another video track at least. Maybe another audio track too, but we'll see.
Our arsenal is expanding.
We
In
might
order to
actually
support the destruction
expand that.
of the automatons.
All right, so actually let me mute that for now because that is loud.
The Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support.
Oh, that's one of the things in it. The major orders crop, I already have that. So let me, there is right after this is where I wanted the piece to be. So like, I think this is where it is. So if we cut here, I feel like we can probably cut a bunch of this to make life easy. Cut there. And then this is probably where I should add the other video and audio tracks out of principle, but let's add a track. Perfect. And then where's it gonna place it? I think I should add a track here anyways. Stereo. Probably move this down. Actually, I could delete these now because, so yeah, no need to add that as an audio track. Just backspace those. One of the keys that I have to get used to is backspace instead of delete, because if I delete, it literally removes everything on the timeline that's in that area. Need more armor? I have to build the armor. I have in here because Galactic Armory has made it. Are you fucking? What kind of silly ass question is that? Somebody literally was just talking. Like, you're an asshole. All right, excuse my American. But the Hero of the Federation armor is the armor that I'm going to print, but I still have to go in and size myself. So the Hero of the Federation armor, I feel like, works fantastically with the Savior of the Free helmet because of the little eccentric parts on the edges. So I just have to size myself in ArmorSmith, which is a software that is made for people who are 3D printing like gear, where it takes your measurements and it gives you mannequins essentially of your form, so that you can form it to the mannequin and then print. Like you can export the files to print right afterwards, which is nice. So I can like resize them to fit me best. So I'm kind of excited about that. So yeah, I know I need more armor. This is gonna take me probably 3 or 4 different spools of filament maybe, because I've never printed armor, but I got a lot of stuff to get, so that's a thing. But it's in the process. I'll say it that way. It's a thing that I intend to do. All right, so if we go up and we go over, we got this in place. So now,
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding.
actually, yeah, I will expand this out further. So let's get closer.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day.
And then I'll expand this.
Our arsenal is expanding.
So right here is where I need to make that cut, extend it to. So let's zoom it in further so that I have the whole thing on the timeline where I want it to be. So it's 4 seconds 36 frames. Right here we split, and then we take this side and then we zoom it, and then we bring it down.
Our arsenal is expanding.
Actually, we don't have to take it down so far.
Our arsenal
Yeah, we do.
is expanding.
So then we can just put a quick Mr. Alec. I got Mr. Alec Tex's Mr. Alec Tech is a YouTuber who makes DaVinci plugins and like transitions. So I have a zoom filter or a zoom transition for video. So like,
In order to
boom. So we can technically, I want this to zoom out maybe. So let's go out, see what it looks like to zoom out.
expanding. In order to support the destruction.
Perfect. Let's see. Do we have any pets or had? Yes, we have 2 dogs and a cat and a fish. We got lots of those. Congrats to the 1% of you who get that reference. What up, Koopa? Is that a red versus blue? It might be. I don't know. But also, let me see if I can put one of these. Actually, no. Instead of doing that, let me copy this one and then paste it there and then make it smaller.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal.
In this one, we want to do an in.
Glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order to support the destruction.
So now we're in a much better situation. But now, since I already have the thing that I wanted, let's go full out. This is the major orders crop that I have. So I wanted to split in here a little bit of the footage that we have, because we're not going to keep this same footage out, but it is footage that I really wanted specifically so that we could. Let's go ahead and paste. Just let me remove the crop just in case. Actually, no, keep the crop on, and then we'll just adjust accordingly. Still not perfect. Watch it move. Yep. I had the feeling it would. Oh no, undo. So let's undo that pace of the crop and then just crop it the right way anyways. Pulls the plug to the lights, the runway, airplane. Oh, goodness. All right, so given the video, we will move it because we got to move it over. Because this is the part we need. So we got to move it over some more. So about right there, and then we zoom heavy. Actually, let me undo. Let me get the. Oh man, hold on. This is a secondary video, so I feel like I should be able to crop this and then be fine. So, boom, 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 boom. All right, so I wanted to change the anchor point. Almost. Close. There it is. So we're almost where we need to be. And then we get the Y, bring it down as well. So bring it down like 7, maybe 700. Maybe minus 700. Let's see. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So over here. So now we're in a situation where we actually have the scale from where I want to be scaling from. That's the only reason I was in here adjusting to find the right crop, right angle, because now we get to move it to where it fits the screen. So let's move it over a little bit more. That I feel like is perfect. I'm using just one more scotch. There we go. So now we can, we don't change the anchor point. We can change the Y point to that. We could get closer. There we go. Let's just get that close. Why not? Why not? And just bring this all the way up to there. Match energy there. All right, cool. So now
our arsenal is expanding. In order to support the destruction of the automatons, the Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support weapons for immediate distribution. The LAS
Now this is where
99 Quasar Cannon and the MG-101 Heavy Machine Gun are now available for requisition.
and now we can actually close this. Technically, we could bring this to the same layer as those because we really only needed it to be.
The MG-206 Heavy Machine Gun.
This is exactly what we needed. So like we can bring this and actually, ooh, we can start this a little bit earlier. So that way when the transition happens.
For requisition. The MG.
We want to open it up when it happens. So let's see.
The MG-206 Heavy Machine.
That's where I want it to almost like be completed by the time it starts. So if we move this over some and then we do this.
For requisition. The MG-206 Heavy.
That is almost exactly where I need it. So this is where this needs to go and this needs to go. And then I'm basically just gonna overlap those with the whip. Let's do an ultimate whip. Let's see what that looks like.
Requisition. The MG-206.
That's pretty. That's pretty. All right, but we want to whip it down. Whip that thing down. Whip the thing down.
For requisition. The MG-206 Heavy Machine Gun is a very powerful but difficult to wield machine gun.
Okay, so I see exactly what I need to do.
With intense recoil.
And this is where we need to, so like right here, I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna make one frame and then break it again. Then we're gonna get real close in. And then we're gonna drag this out to the point where we need to have it edited. So like over here, I think. All right, so this is where that needs to move to. So let's move this over. And then take this middle frame here. I think it's, if we, what are the things that I did? I was like zooming closer so we can see it. And then.
Heavy machine gun is a very difficult to wield machine gun with intense recoil.
Okay, no, that's good. And then we gotta get closer because we still gotta see that like single frame of footage right here. So select that, we right click it. We can, let me see if I can remember how to do this without having to look it up. Because I did it once in a previous vid, so I want to make sure that I'm remembering the way I'm doing these. We do some hosting to an event one day again. I would love to. Just have to find the right event and find the right situation to be able to do it. I appreciate that you know how much I enjoy hosting. So yeah, hopefully ASAP. Where's the thing? Clip attributes? No. This isn't the one that I was looking for. Time code? No, not in there either. Track layout in Premiere hurts my brain so much. I mean, Premiere works. It's just change clip speed. There it is. Ha ha ha. Freeze frame. Boom. It's like now we just stretch this freeze frame out. Happiness. So now if we zoom back out and then we watch this section again.
Gun is a very powerful but difficult to wield machine gun with intense recoil. The MG-206 Heavy Machine Gun is a very powerful but difficult to wield machine gun with intense recoil.
There it is. It's nice. The Robots event some years ago. Oh, I miss First so much. I'm doing well, Mego Otaku. How about yourself? How you been? All right. So we got that part done. Now we just gotta get this part done, which is the same kind of thing. So this is where the animation starts, which means you need to bring it in and then bring this up to here. And then we need to copy the same transition. Paste it right there.
Intense recoil. The LAS-99.
Wrong button. Let go. All right. So what I need to do also is go back to this. I need to select all three of these because right there, that could be better positioned, right? So select these and then move the position down, not X, on the Y. So now we got a better position on the screen. and it just looks nicer. So what we also need to do is copy that same -248 and then paste it on this so that it also is in the same position. So nice. Get overwhelmed by how the audio and video tracks are separated? I understand that. I feel like most audio and video, most video software will do that, where you have some kind of separation between the two. So I don't know. I'm used to Premiere, so I guess this feels decent because I'm used to the way that Premiere did it. I feel like most of the video stuff that I've done either has the video and audio connected like right above one another, or they have them separated. So it just depends on which one you use. Ooh, I also see a thing that I should have done that I did not yet. Oh, wait a minute. I may not need to have this done the way that I did it anyways. I could. Huh, I just got an idea. So let's move this to this side. So it's connected to that clip. Let's backspace this. Let's stretch this out. And then I can change the time code of it. I can stretch the video out. Instead of being 100%, have it be 75. Oh, perfect. Because then we get the same exact cut that we needed. And this will allow me to be able to, at the beginning of the clip, adjust the zoom. Because right now, afternoon's going great so far. Glad to hear that, fam. When you visit Gamescom, been there 10 years ago, it was much crowded. Oh, it was 2017 and 18. Audio and video are separated. When you select a video track, it highlights the linked audio track as well. Sometimes you want to have them unlinked. Oh no, that's a standard thing. Like I just unlinked mine. Like right here, I want these two linked. But like, for example, this video track doesn't have the audio linked anymore. I actually deleted the audio for these to make life easy. So if you want to unlink them, at least in DaVinci, Control-Alt-L unlinks them. So then you can just select them individually. But again, I want them linked, so I'm not gonna mess with those too much. But yeah, you can separate them if it's a frustrating thing for you. All right, so let's see if I set the dynamic zoom, see if it does what I want it to.
The MG206 heavy machine gun is a very powerful but difficult to wield machine gun with intense recoil.
All right, so I wish I could set this to like 70%. Because I want this to be exactly 80. It's exactly 70%. But there's a 5 more percent, man, just slightly different. Also the dynamic zoom, I want to see about changing the angles for it. Linear. Ooh, ease in and out. Perfect.
The MG206 heavy machine gun is a very powerful but difficult to wield machine gun with intense recoil.
Same thing. Been busy with life here lately. I understand that completely, and I hope life is nicer.
L8S99 quasar cannon charges up to fire a powerful explosive energy burst. It has a long cooldown period after firing, so prepare yourselves for a decent wait for democracy.
All right, so here, that's a much longer clip than I'm gonna need, and I feel like
For democracy.
all right, so let's put this here, put this over here, and then pull this out, and then we stretch this to fill that part right there. So now this needs to be much longer. So we see where it needs to go. Let's go ahead and bring up the time. Let's maybe 50% is not even gonna be enough. So like, let's change the speed down to 25. 25 is almost exactly the amount of time we need for it.
The L8S99 quasar cannon charges.
And since we already know that we can adjust a little bit, we can take up a little bit off the front and then move it. And then just drag, copy that same transition, paste it right there.
Recoil. The L8S99 quasar cannon charge.
And then we just put that same dynamic. We don't have to do too much with the dynamic zoom. Just set it ease in and out. It'll do what it need to do.
The L8S99 quasar cannon.
I know the feel about being busy with life.
Powerful explosive
sucks.
energy burst. It has a long cooldown period after firing, so prepare yourselves for a decent wait for democracy.
Boom. Premiere had a time slip tool. Like you can just use the tool to drag the clip. I miss that in DaVinci. I mean, it would be nice. Although I do like the fact that I can choose exactly the speed. And I feel like you can set, like for example, this video is set at 25%. I feel like you can, if you right click, you can add time, like almost like a keyframe for your time. There it is, add speed point. So you can add a speed point here and then go back to the beginning and add a speed point here. And then it'll let you adjust in between. Like I've seen a video about it that literally is like explained all this in like 2 minutes. And that's how I remembered even how to do this.
LAS-99 Quasar Cannon
It's beautiful.
charges up to fire a powerful explosive energy burst. It has a long cooldown period after firing, so prepare yourselves for a decent wait for democracy. Do what you will with this information, Helldivers. Our orders remain clear.
All right, so luckily we did record a little bit of information about the major orders. So that's where the next step is, where this is. Can you tell me about your time in the Air Force? Seems super interesting. I was security forces. I was a cop for the military. It sucked. They stood me behind planes. That was most of it. It's not really it's not like inspiring or anything. I did get a lot of discipline from the military, which helped me considerably because I left the military and I had a much easier time getting my education going. So situational, but yeah, you're not missing anything. Nothing major happened, but it was still an experience that I will say helped me to become the person that I am today.
Do what you will with this information, Helldivers.
All right, so that's as far as I want that to go. Let me zoom back out so I can bring this to this and then select it, slice it again, and then take this side and then pull it back to here again.
Do what you will with this information, Helldivers.
That's it. Love it. So I'm probably going to expand that out a little bit on both sides just so that we can put a transition in, just to make that prettier. But
our orders remain clear.
Yeah, we still need to bring in the major orders, which is a snippet of this, which I feel like is at the end of this video, or was it the beginning? I was about to say, like, I know it was on the table at some point. All right, let's go back. Full out. So if we bring this back to the outside of this. So bring this into here.
Helldivers, it is a globe.
Oh, I forgot that I had it on loop. So bring this in. But yeah, TLDR, I loved my time in the military, even though I didn't like being a security forces officer at all. I would recommend it to people. Just, I have a couple rules that I highly recommend if anybody's ever considering going to the military. If you're in the US and you want to go in the military, really two things. One, get your career fields that you want to work in your contract. The reason that is important is because by putting those career fields in your contract, if you pick like 3, I think it was at the time for me, you pick 3, you put them in your contract, and they have to send you to those 3 before they send you to where the military needs you. So if you're going to do it, definitely have it in your contract. Look, I require that I need to go to these 3 things. That also requires, once you've done that, if your recruiter does not let you put your jobs in your contract, walk out. Recruiters need you more than you need a recruiter. So by sticking to your guns and saying, hey, look, man, I don't need to be here. I'll wait. I'll be fine. You'll be fine. Like, if they don't put you where you need to be, then don't waste your time. I'm a firm believer in that because the military is not for everybody at all. So it's not a thing where you need to feel like you have to do a thing the way that somebody else wants you to. So don't. Do what you need. And that's it. All right, so let's bring these in so we have a shorter timeline. This is the major order setting, so we can select.
Our orders remain clear. We must liberate troops, and we have 1 day and 20 hours to do so. We have liberated the Star 2 and Fendalen 4. Truce is at 8.6% currently liberated. Now is the time. Use the...
All right, so if we undo that, did I select any of those in a smoother way? No.
No. Our orders remain clear. We must liberate Truce, and we have 1 day and 20 hours to do so. We have liberated the Star 2.
Ah, that's exactly what that was. That was the footage that I was hoping it was going to be. So let's zoom in a little bit so we can get the right audio point. We've lost my weak, not supported body. I am sorry to hear that. But there are other ways that if you wanted to support the military, there's ways to do it as a civilian that pay more than you get paid in the military anyways. Still playing Dragon's Dogma. I am black-hearted, but we haven't touched it since like Friday. Partially because Monday I didn't even stream. Like I was doing some stuff that just required me to be offline. Tuesday, I think we played. Today is Thursday. I think Tuesday we played something else in StarCitizen. We might have played Helldivers in StarCitizen, and then yesterday we played No Man's Sky because they dropped another update, which I don't know how they keep dropping so many major updates. But they dropped a major update that revamped the entirety of space stations and give you the ability to customize your ships. So we're going to be hopping back into that probably soon. And then after we finish with this video, we're going to be hopping back into StarCitizen. And then after StarCitizen, I feel like that'll be the end of the evening. Not that strong. I feel like that's part of the basic training though. They will whip you into shape. Like if you need to gain muscle, like the diet of basic training in tech school is made specifically to do it. And then you work out nonstop. I lost like 20 pounds when I went to the military. I was like over 200 pounds and I was down to 187 after tech school. I was ripped. I was like abs were just my abs had ridges. It was great.
Clear. We must liberate Truce, and we have
All right,
1 day and 20 hours to do so.
All right, so that is where a Star 2 starts. So I need to move this.
We have liberated the Star 2.
So zoom in a little bit.
And Fendalen 4. Truce is at 8.6% currently liberated. Now is the time.
That's actually perfect. Almost perfect. So like,
And Fendalen 4.
just open this up just a little bit. Ruffles. See, thank you for getting that reference, Vet.
Liberated the Star 2 and Fendalen 4. Truce.
Perfect. All right, so now this is one of the parts where I was talking about with the speed point. So if we put that on and then we zoom in real close, if we set a speed point right here, so like go back a frame and then wait, no, it's a drop down, so we got to zoom out some. So zoom in about here, and then we add a speed point here, and then zoom until we get to here. And then we put a speed point. And now if we drag this, that's where we get that speed difference. Like, who was it that said that? I'm gonna say Bearcon. Yeah, so you gotta add the speed points and then you can drag between the points and then it literally will speed up your video accordingly. So,
and Fendalen 4. Truce is at 8.6.
like literally that was just a really quick, it felt like a real quick cut because the speed is now, let's see how close we can get and see what the percentage is. That speed is at 992%. So like we can lower that a little bit. We don't need to be at 992. We can go to 800. And I feel like it's even still going to be real fast. Speed ramp. I'm not worried about the speed ramp. No, I don't need the speed ramp. All right, so
is at 8.6%.
Now, instead of doing that though, like because of how quick that cuts, I could just go and instead of adding the speed points, I could just cut that out and then add a little bit of a. So if we spot right here is where it would be. So right here, so we can remove the speed point. Oh wait, it's this drop down. Clear speed point, and then clear speed point again. All right, so if we go here, let's zoom out a little bit. Have you heard about VR chat? Yes. I have heard of VR chat. VR chat is wild. There's a lot of weird things and a lot of impressive things happening in VR chat. Luckily, we have an index, thanks to Navy Federal, that we haven't used on stream yet, but we're gonna soon. I got to figure out which days we're gonna rock it out. I think I have to start making a day of the week, or of like virtual Wednesdays or something like that. Just a weird day of like, let's just focus on some VR stuff, even if it's only for a little bit, just to start the process. But now we can actually, since we don't need the speed stuff, we can.
Liberated to Star 2 and Fendalin 4. True.
So now, so I can cut right here. And then since we know where truce is going out to about here, so I want to catch part of that. So let's go to here and then slice here. And then if we hold shift when we backspace here, it removes that clip and then closes the gap. So like,
truce is at 8.
Now that is great because
truce is at 8.6% currently.
What up, Victoria? Good to see you.
Now is the time. Use these new weapons delivered by Super Earth Command and deliver that democracy immediately.
So now all we got to do is get the snippet of video that I will use for the major orders. And I feel like it's right around part of this other one that I cut. So like right in here. I think I have to cut the whole part out. Perfect. So if let's copy that and then go back into here, and then we can just like, I feel like we can really just like duplicate this. Oh, duplicate it down and then in. So I'm not against it. Okay, it does have the audio. I was worried. So duplicate it in and then duplicate it to this and then stretch this out and then paste video attributes. We're going to adjust accordingly, but for now, let's just paste those and then boom.
Democracy. Do what you will with this information, Helldivers. Our orders remain clear. We must liberate Truston. We have 1 day and 20 hours to do so. We have liberated a Star 2 and
Oh. There's a cat allowed outside? No, we don't do outside cats. There's too many wild animals to where we'll have to either, like, once your cat goes outside, it is a murderer. Cats are murdering machines. So we don't want to be responsible for anybody else's cat being murdered because our cat is a douchebag. All right, so let's see. Oh, this one we can just add the videos to that. We can just slide this to here.
Information, Helldivers. Our orders remain clear. We must liberate Truston. We have 1 day and 20 hours to do so.
So this, actually, we slide this and move both of those.
We have liberated a Star 2 and Fendalin.
Ooh, I didn't want, that's what it was. I wanted to
to
have it not literally take us straight from Fendalin 4 in that. That's part of the reason why I wanted to have the ultimate zoom on. That should handle a lot of it.
Do so. We have liberated a Star 2 and
not enough of it for me to be happy with that cut, but let's go in closer and see what we can do.
Liberated a Star 2 and Fendalin 4.
Hey, we got the follow over on the clock.
Currently liberated.
Who done
now
it?
Is the time.
Who done it?
Use
Eddie Wright Barbecue. Appreciate you, fam. Thanks a bunch. All right, slide this back a little bit.
Liberated a Star 2 and
all right, so that actually is nice. I should cut this mid of that to do that. So let me copy this, select this, cut here. Oh, I only have the audio. So cut there. Why is it only cutting the video? Or is it because there's this here? So let's cut this again. Boom. So now I don't want to delete everything, so I'm just gonna backspace and then drag this. Nope, it's gonna do the same thing. So I need to move this over and then drag this here because the same thing is gonna happen. And now we just select this and paste that back.
We have liberated a Star 2 and Fendalin 4. Truce is at 8.6% currently liberated. Now is the time.
Not.
Use these new weapons delivered by Super Earth Command and deliver that democracy immediately.
Ooh, so that's what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. I had an idea when I saw it initially, and now that I am reminded of it, it is a great idea in my opinion. So I can take most of this and get rid of it. Most of that is not needed anymore for what I'm trying to do. We can go in and duplicate the previous videos that we had earlier in the timeline. And actually we can get rid of all this now because I feel like this is the last cut we need. We can take both of these. If we duplicate them down, right? And then we use the time codes to reset them back to their default speeds. It's gonna be much shorter. And it's really for a section that's right.
8.6% currently liberated. Now is the time.
Now, right here, this little segment right here is where we need both of these. So if we take both of these and then move them and then set them here, and then we can zoom in closer. I'm gonna go up just slightly so I can see exactly where that cut needs to be, because I'm gonna fill just this time in with footage of the new weapons, but it's gonna be different positions from what we have here. So I think I'm gonna end up swapping this and the layer above it. I wish there's an easy way to do it without having to add layers and stuff, but actually let's go back out here. I feel like I already know the easy way to do it. So just select these, move them over here, and then since this is the whole timeline, we'll just grab all this. Make sure the audio is not moving too far. Bring it in like so. Actually, we don't even need to hold control and shift. We just drag it and then move these up and in, and then we're gravy. Done and done. Quick. New weapons in Helldivers 2. It's a good day. That's exactly what I'm making the video for before we go into StarCitizen. Let's see. All right, so we got these at a hundo. Now, the thing I wanted to do with these is if you spread this out, we can see that there's a little bit of video. Now, this we can actually clear the dynamic zoom because I feel like I left it there just a minute. So, like, if we go to right here, we can bring this in and then wait until
8.6% currently liberated.
Perfect. That. Now, we don't need all of that, so we can kind of speed that up to about 200. But the thing that I want to do with this is move it. So it's position. No, that's not the wrong one. I don't want to select that. I want to select this. Move this down or over. Adjust the cropping. We just crop left until we get to the edge of this, right? Almost perfect. Good enough. And then we move it down to where we crop from the top. We got a nice little boxy box there. And if we move it to the left, we can crop from the right and get a little nice corners there. We can crop from the bottom to get that little boxy box. So now, if we move this, we can basically zoom. And I love that it's the right position for what I want to do. So we move it down some. Let's select this to the very left of the screen, bring it down, zoom in some more, and then bring it to about, perfect. So just slightly zoom out. Yes. So now if we set a position keyframe here,
You have day in 20 hours.
actually undo that keyframe, go to the top of this, and then we set the keyframe here on position. We move this to match up with that. Make sure this is still the same position for the keyframe. Perfect. And then we go to the end of this clip and then back one to make sure we're still in the same clip. I think it's still a little bit further than we would need that. Just a little bit. I think it's like right here that we actually start using that.
Truce is at 8.6% currently liberated. Now,
Right here. Now's the time. So we bring this here. So we won't even need this whole thing, but we have what we need for this part. So now we can set the positioning at the next keyframe to be at the very end of it. Undo, set a new keyframe, and then move the X over here. Like, we don't even need to go the full length and it'll still be what it needs. When's your last travel and where'd you go? Man. Last travel was to Austin for a event with Dell. I was at a Dell panel for South by Southwest. It was awesome. When was your last travel? And what up, Eddie? I see you. It's me. All right, so let's see how this looks.
Now is the time. Use these new weapons delivered by Super Earth Command.
All right, so that actually is perfect. So if we can technically push this back to a hundo, because we're still not going to use the whole thing. And if we started in a different position, it'll look better. So instead of it being in this position, let's go to the first keyframe for it. Instead of being here, if we move this to here and then put this back to 100.
Now is the time. Use these new weapons delivered by Super Earth Command and deliver that democracy.
I don't think it's moving in the keyframe that I set it. Oh well, we'll just redo the keyframes. Set the keyframe here. What was the previous one? Oh wow, that's a previous whole different spot. So, oh no, redo that. I think when I changed the speed, it might have redone the keyframe. So let's set that there. And then, nah, it's all right though. We'll get it.
Now is the time.
And then set the keyframe here, and then move over here. And if we go to the previous keyframe, we don't need to have that far over. We need to be right there.
Now is the time. Use these new weapons delivered.
So if we put the delivered starting the second weapon, then we gravy. So like, let's zoom it in to make sure we get the delivered.
Delivered.
So this is the start of delivered.
Delivered.
We bring this to here.
Now is the time. Use these new weapons.
Perfect. Then we go back over. We pull this one in. Oh, and it's the perfect. Oh, it's the perfect everything. So crop this, and then or copy that, and we paste this with the Alt V so that we can put the attributes so we get the same crop. Yeah.
Super Command.
Now we do need to clear the keyframes and also go a little bit further out because this one, I feel like I put a little bit of the footage before each of them. All right, so let me go back a little bit further.
By Super Earth Command.
A little bit further. Almost.
Delivered by Super Earth Command and deliver that democracy.
Almost exactly what we need. So let me go back a little bit further. I feel like this should be it.
Delivered by Super Earth Command and deliver that democracy.
So now we can just go up here, cut that, delete that. And then we go to the full timeline and then we're gravy. So I think we're mostly done. There's two things that I need to do after this that I feel like will be gravy once we get done. So then this, I feel like we don't need to keep the audio there, but we'll see.
Now is the time. Use these new weapons delivered by Super Earth Command and deliver that democracy.
All right, so if we go back to here and then we select this specific clip and then we previous keyframe, we take that one off for this one. Why did it not work?
Use these new.
All right, cool. So I think it did what I wanted it to. So we select this position, we set it to here. And that's the first one. Then we go to the next one, which is out here. We undo, we go up, and then we set it here. So then we go back a frame or two. Let's move this out of the way real quick. So now we can move this So like this one again, and then interesting. Hold on.
Super Earth command and deliver that. Super Earth command and deliver that.
This one's got dynamic zoom on. Yeah, turn that off real quick.
Super Earth command and deliver that.
Also, I feel like we probably want to adjust this just slightly so that we can have a different angle on this.
New weapons delivered by Super Earth command and delivered.
Oh, that's actually. Oh, that's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. Right there. So this is the spot. That's the one we need, right there. Ever had a quesadilla? If you know what it is, yes. Quesadillas are one of my favorite foods. Tacos are my favorite of the foods. I actually just made birria tacos not long ago, which was an amazing experience because tacos. You give me tacos, I'm a happy camper.
Delivered by Super Earth command and deliver that democracy.
Actually, let's go up. Make sure that's selected so we don't go and see the other one behind it.
Democracy immediately.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we bring this just slightly over. Let's zoom in a little bit more. Also, how you doing today, Graham? I see you, bro. You ain't slick. I mean, I'm not saying you're trying to be slick, but you know what I'm saying. 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 All right, so select this. Where's the previous one? Undo it. Go back. Go here. Lock on there. You know what? Let it be. It's fine. Take that off. Take that off. That's where it is. All right, cool. So,
Command by Super Earth command and deliver that democracy.
I know I keep changing the point, which is not the best move, but it still works. There it is. And then the next one is still going to be off the screen. Good. We go back and then we go to this and then we set one frame over right there. And then we move the other way. So now
is the time. Use these new weapons delivered by Super Earth command and deliver that democracy immediately. For Super Earth and democracy, I am DeejayKnight, captain of the SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance. DeejayKnight, captain of the SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance. DeejayKnight, captain of the SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance.
slightly off.
I am DeejayKnight, captain of the SES Knight of... Immediately. For Super Earth and democracy, I am DeejayKnight, captain of the SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance. Immediately. For Super Earth. Immediately. For Super Earth.
So that is where the immediately should be.
Immediately. For Super Earth and democracy, I am DeejayKnight, captain of the SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance.
Rude. Still not quite there.
And I wish you the most fantastical SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most, and I wish you the Knight of the People, and
That's the difference.
I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance. See deliverance.
Yep, that's it. At least I feel like it. Let's find out. Let's find out real quick.
Immediately. For Super Earth and democracy. democracy. I am DeejayKnight, captain of the SES Knight of the...
Slightly off. Still. I hate it.
Immediately. Immediately. For Super Earth and democracy, I am DavinciResolve, captain of the SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance. Helldivers.
There it is. That's what it was. That is exactly it. Let's go ahead and stretch this out.
Deliverance. Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order to support the destruction of the automatons, the Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support weapons for immediate distribution. The LAS-99 Quasar Cannon and the MG-101 Heavy Machine Gun are now available for requisition. The MG-206 Heavy Machine Gun is a very powerful but difficult-to-wield machine gun with intense recoil. The LAS-99 Quasar Cannon charges up to fire a powerful explosive energy burst. It has a long cooldown period after firing, so prepare yourselves for a decent wait for democracy. Do what you will with this information, Helldivers.
All right, so I do need to add this. I have one of these. Actually, no, let's take this. Put it at the front. At the back. And then zoom in a little bit. So I can properly select those to be over the edge. So that way you can kind of be mid-transition when this happens. Uh-oh. There we go. How long is this one? That one is 16. Same distance.
Do what you will with this information, Helldivers. Our orders remain clear. We must liberate Troost, and we have 1 day and 20 hours to do so. We have liberated Star-2 and Fandalin 4. Troost is at 8.6% currently liberated. Now is the time. Use these new weapons delivered by Super Earth Command and deliver that democracy immediately. For Super Earth and democracy, I am DavinciResolve, captain of the SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance. Helldivers.
That's what I'm talking about. It's done. Let go. So now, most of it is done. I'm so glad that I decided to just be on when I did this, because even though a lot of people aren't showing up because it's just chatting, I would rather have done it in here than not, because man.
Immediately.
Actually, that one we can make a little bit bigger. And then we can, so now it's selected, we can kind of split it over the middle and then make it a little bit bigger still.
Immediately.
There it is. That transition, man. I like a whip.
Captain of the SES Knight
I
of the
like
People,
a
and I wish
whip.
you the most fantastical democracy.
All right, so now we do need to select the whip for this transition and then bring it in just a scotch.
Use these new weapons delivered.
And then we gotta whip that the other way. Whip left. No, left.
New weapons delivered by
Ugh.
Super Earth Command.
There's something about a good transition that just makes me happy at all times.
For requisition. The MG2.
Now this, I actually like it going down.
Is a very powerful,
But I feel like this whip should be out.
Machine gun with intense recoil.
So we'll select this one, delete it, and then the zoom. We'll zoom that out once we can select it. Out.
Gun with intense recoil. The LAS-99 Quasar Cannon
Much better,
charges up
much
to
better.
fire a powerful explosive energy burst. It has a long cooldown period after firing, so prepare yourselves for a decent wait for democracy. Do what you
All right, let me select this, make sure it is over the middle.
for democracy. Do what you will with this information, Helldivers.
And then we will do the same thing with this one. We can select over there. And this one's an in. Let's see how that transition
With this
looks.
information, Helldivers. Our orders remain clear.
Nah, it needs to be out.
Our orders remain clear. We must
Much
liberate
better.
Troost, and we have 1 day and 20 hours to do so. We have liberated Star-2 and Fandalin 4. Troost is at 8.6% currently liberated. Now is the time. Use these new weapons delivered by Super Earth Command and deliver that democracy immediately. For Super Earth and democracy. I am DeejayKnight, captain of the SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance. Hell.
All right, so one of these is going to TikTok, and one of them is going to YouTube. It's really only the difference of a few seconds. So like once we get to a minute, that is where the shorts end.
Immediately.
See right there? That right there is the out for YouTube.
For that democracy. Immediately. Helldivers, it is a glorious...
Oh, and it's such a great cut. Thank goodness. Ugh. Let me save this. All right, so now comes the last bit. It's an important bit that doesn't necessarily have to happen all the time, but it's a thing that I'm a fan of. You can go to the timeline and then, is it under timeline? Yep, create subtitles from audio. And then put this to a 12. Let's see if 12 looks good. We make a timeline and copy the text so we can be out the base. Yeah. Let go. Man, I'm so happy that I decided to do this on stream because I would have literally not been here yet. And until this got finished, it wouldn't be done. So, feel better because I'm being useful and not useless. Come on, do the thing. Quit playing. Hey, yeah. Stop. Save. Drop. Do what you do. Pop. Stop. Move. Get it. Groove. Do it what you do. Move. All right, so before we do anything else, feedback. Do you have any? Oh, great.
This day, our arsenal is expanding. 9 Quaid LAS-99.
See, it worked, but now we just gotta get rid of it anyway, and then redo it. Do it again because it took so long, man. Like, why it take so long? Let's go back to 18. I feel like 18 is the one we've been using up thus far. All right, I'm just gonna not touch it. It's gonna hurt. But I'm not gonna touch it. If you have any feedback about what we've seen so far, say words. Feedback, yeah. Like, what you think? What you think? What you doing? Where you going? What you feel like though? Do you got something to say? Did I do a real trash? I don't. Words are what I asked for. Valid point. Think you need armor for those? For these? I mean, we literally showed off a picture of it earlier where I am going to be making the Hero of the Federation armor. Oh wait, it was still up. So yeah, I'm going to be printing this, but I have to go in and actually like measure myself in Armorsmith to do it. Ruins my immersion? Yeah, I know. Like, that's why it's here. Don't know, but I feel like less introduction to the new weapons and more action. The problem with it is this is made specifically for talking about the new weapons. This is the whole point of this video, is to introduce the new weapons. Like, we have plenty of action. Do it right now. Bro, I'm in the middle of a print of the helmet. Like, that's the helmet right there. It is literally switching filaments so that we can print the helmet done. The measuring stops your print. No, I'm not gonna, I need another person to properly measure. I'm not gonna do that right now. But yeah, while I would love to not have to do with any of the action, that's part, oh man, and I put the out point so it didn't take everything. Rude. Oh well. Backspace that and then do it again. Silly me. Oh well. Why I'm a Giga printer and he will. If I had a Giga printer, I would. Cause like I can't. It took me to measure my head. I had to like put 2 books on the table and then put my head in between and squeeze it until it was right, and then like slowly get up so I didn't move anything, and then wait for it, get a measuring tape, and then measure that. I need measurements of my back that I cannot get as a person with regular body. Like I can't do that. It's impossible. Buying them an Orange Storm Giga. I'm gonna buy it for myself first. Oh no, I'm not blaming that at all. That's a valid point. All right, so now let's see what these texts are talking about.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order to support the destruction of the automatons, the Ministry
I almost
of
don't need to
Defense
put
is
this section in
fast-tracking
here because it's literally the video.
In order to support the destruction of the requisition.
Like this is where I can keep it on the screen because technically,
MG206 heavy machine gun.
like
is a very
these are.
powerful,
Also, you know what?
to wield.
If the camera's on screen, you might as well keep it anyway.
These are the heavy guns.
All right, so I wish I could just select certain ones to do things in a certain way, but save it. Workspace, script, comp, snap captions in the AFB under cam new. Your cakes version none. Do that thing. 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 Stuff. All right, so the question is, did it work? Let's find out.
A glorious day.
Yes.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding.
Now, since we know like what that was is there is a tool that another creator made that converts your text to pop-up text. So like, since we already know where the helmet is, we want to move these down. So if I can select all these and then move their position, let's put one of these on screen so I can see where I'm moving it to. On the X. Why are you doing difficult? Childish. Oh, I only moved the one? Disrespectful. Let's see. If I'm gonna have to move them all, I might as well. Yeah, it's only selecting one at a time. That hurts a little bit, but yeah, we'll be all right. So let's move a little bit of this. Just put it in position and then like, because there's only a handful of them that we need to move anyways. Give me this one. And then where's the settings? Position, there we go. So we need that to be minus 1,000 work. I feel like minus 1,000, minus 900 might be perfect actually. Because we still want it to be a little bit above a lot of the text. I want to see DJ in a helmet that is painted in his colors. I mean, we can put like the highlights onto the next one once we get done printing it. That should not be too difficult. Oh goodness.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order to support the destruction of...
See, now this is perfect because it's right on the line of the top cam and the lower cam, and the like the top cam and the lower footage, so we can keep it on screen and it's not going to be too disrespectful to visuals. And then we zoom in right here so that we can select these, since these are going to be...
Our orders...
All right, so I probably should have selected this and done something different with, but I can break that up and then bring this over. Oh wait, I can actually delete that. And then, oh no, keep forgetting backspace is the thing we need to do. So right there is where this goes. And then we just go into the title. Our orders remain. There it is, done and done. And then we select this, settings, minus 900. Get to this one. I wonder if I can paste these. Alt V. Nope. I tried though. Because if it can save me time, I'm down to save some time. But I mean, for all intents and purposes, this is just a handful of things that we have to move.
Information, Helldivers.
And then we could change this to just Helldivers. And then we move until we get to the next layer where there's text at the top. And then we cut this.
For that democracy, immediately.
Ah, so technically. So we don't even need that.
Immediate.
So then we can just move this one over here entirely. And then remove the 4. And then move this down to the -9 hundo.
Immediately.
Zoom in. Because now it's really just gonna be a bunch of the moving these down individually. Customize with a logo on there. Again, stuff that we can do with the second one. Or just like, I have to find the Helldivers logo, figure out if there's a way to like put my logo on something that will be easily usable on the helmet. Or like just print it and then like figure out a way to glue it that is like fancy enough to make it work. All right, so we're gonna watch it one more time just to make sure it's the right length. And then there's a thing that I'm gonna have to check on the exit screen or the export screen after we adjust the text. And then we're good to go. Because I feel like the immediately is right where. Oh, that's perfect.
For Super Earth and democracy.
Gravy.
Earth and Super Earth and democracy. I am DeejayKnight.
All right, we got to spell out DJ.
I am DeejayKnight, captain of the SCS Knight of the.
All right, got to make sure that's Knight. And then we can.
Captain of the SCS Knight of the People.
We can move this.
Knight of the People, and I wish you.
There it is.
And I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance. Helldivers, it is.
Oh, so good. Perfect. Perfect. This is exactly what I need to be. So let's zoom out. Just double check that last shot.
A glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order to support the destruction of the automatons, the Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support weapons for immediate distribution.
Ooh, I do see one thing that I'm missing. Capitalize the A in automatons there.
The automatons, the Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support weapons for immediate.
Also, I do want to make sure that the Ministry of Defense is capitalized. Okay, cool. It has it.
Ministry of Defense is
All right, so move this over here. Oh crap! Backspace. There it is.
Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support weapons for immediate distribution.
Also, I did notice that it no longer did the proper
fast-tracked new support. The Ministry of Defense is fast.
interesting. Oh, because it's a different one. So now I have to like we backspace that and we duplicate this. So duplicate it down and then bring it tighter and then put it into here and then fill it in.
Ministry of Defense is fast-tracked.
Let's see if this works.
Ministry of Defense is fast-tracked new.
Nope, still doesn't do it. Disrespectful, man. Oh well. Hey, thanks for coming to hang out. Robbie, have a good one. Or Rob6. Appreciate your presence, as always.
Ministry of Defense is fast-tracked new support.
All right, let's
Fast-track. Ministry of Defense is fast-tracked new support weapons for immediate
you know what? Ministry of Defense is capitalized. That's good enough because
distribution.
we can change that to just distribution. And then here, there it is.
The LAS-99 Quasar Cannon and the M
Again, capitalized cannon.
Cannon and the MG-101 heavy machine.
There's a dash in the MG-101.
Machine gun are now available for requisition. The MG-206 heavy machine.
And this one will just be requisition. Take the out.
For requisition. The M.
Interesting, because that says 106. MG-1, oh, MG-101 heavy machine gun, and then MG-206. Interesting. 101 and 206. Now, we will acknowledge that here. I don't know if I'll acknowledge it in the video, but we'll see.
MG-206 heavy machine gun is a very powerful but difficult to wield machine gun with intense recoil. The LAS-99 Quasar Cannon.
Capitalized cannon earlier. Got to capitalize it here. Oh no. I don't know. What did I backspace? I think I hit home by accident. So let's zoom it back out. There it is. Cannon and these are cannon here. There it is.
Quasar Cannon charges up to fire a powerful explosive energy burst. It has a long cooldown period after firing, so prepare yourselves for a decent wait for democracy.
Oh, it's not the right spelling of wait.
For a decent wait for democracy. Do what you will with this information, Helldivers. Our orders remain clear. We must liberate Troost, and we have one. One day and 20 hours to do so. We have liberated the Star 2.
Oh, the Stardew.
The Star 2 and liberated.
Ooh. Stardew.
Liberated the Star 2 and Fandalin.
Oh.
4. True. Troost is at 8. 4. Troost is at 8.6% currently
What up?
liberated. Now
Croatia, good to see you, fam.
Currently liberated.
Send your link that might work for Orange Lens and the helm. Appreciate you.
Now is the time. Use these new weapons delivered by Super Earth Command and deliver that democracy immediately. For Super Earth and democracy, I am DaVinci, captain of the SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance. Helldivers, it is a glorious day.
Ooh, I'm so glad that I saw that.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order to support the destruction of the automatons, the Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new...
Let's go. So we're good with all of that. Now we got to do two things. One, we gotta open up the notepad and adjust. New weapon. Stratagems. March 28th. And now we just copy this and replace major orders. And blah, blah, blah. So now we can just remove all of this. All right, so let me, if I go back to, not the screenshots folder, new stratagems, go back to OBS, in here. I'm gonna see the proper wording of it. All right, so let's see, new stratagems. Even harder than before. Now, flipped our loadouts with the LAS 99 Quasar Cannon and the MG 101, or is it the MG 206? Because if we look back at this, is the MG 206. MG 101, or is it the MG 206? Remember, corrections are considered treasonous to Super Earth Command. Heavy machine gun. Should be the 2 on the end of that beast. Did I not put the title in correctly? Yep, I'm an idiot. My bad. All right, let me update that command so there's a 2 in it. Booyah. You didn't mess it up. I messed it up by putting it in the title wrong. My bad. All right, it's time to fight the automatons even harder than before. Now equipping our loadouts with, if I can spell with correctly, the LAS 99 Quasar Cannon, the MG 101 Heavy Machine Gun, or is it the MG 206? Remember, corrections are considered treasonous to Super Earth Command. Adding these powerful weapons to our ability to complete. Wait, not adding. These powerful weapons add to our ability to complete operation. Let me see. Complete our major order of liberating Troost, which is currently at just over 8% liberated. Keep. Great work here, Helldivers. Just curious what it did. No, you're good. I'm just glad that you typed it out and I saw it, because I feel like somebody else might have done it and I missed it. But having seen it, I can actually adjust it and make sure it's properly displayed. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see. Currently just over 8% liberated. Keep up the great work, Helldivers. For Super Earth is DeejayKnight. Commander of the SES Knight of the People. Reporting. Let's hear the end of it, just to be sure that I want to make sure to go with a proper
Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance.
All right, cool. So now the cool part is I can just copy this and then paste it down here, because these, since this, I love this thing that I'm about to show you about DaVinci, is that it literally lets us export straight to YouTube and TikTok. Great. So let us retitle this new weapon stratagems. Let me cut this, select YouTube, new weapon stratagems. I need to change the length for the YouTube export because I need it to be no longer than a minute. So immediately, let's do 59.59.
Immediately. For Super Earth. Immediately.
So that should export just that. Let me double check, because I feel like there's going to be something in here that is the selection. If I can spell. Not stratagem, I think. It is stratagems. All right, cool. Okay, la 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 la. Same as project. Public. Gaming. And then we go back to this to make sure we get the proper stuff. Since this is going to YouTube, we copy that. We paste all of that in there. And then we get the new title. Paste the title up there. Hate all the short form places have different time limits. Agreed. It is frustrating, but I feel like with TikTok going longer form, YouTube, once YouTube gets a good enough footing with shorts, they're going to expand as well. All right, so we add that to the render queue. I hope that that put in the right amount of time to it. And then now we just take this out.
Deliverance. Helldivers. Fantastical democracy deliverance. Helldivers.
All right, cool. So now this should be great enough for TikTok. And then we copy over what we need from TikTok, right, Sean? Did I put everything in there? Let me double check for the YouTube export. Let me add that. And then go down. Let me copy that just in case. Yep, didn't grab the last parts. So let me go back down into here, paste that. Because I do want to have the links in there so it properly does what it needs. Update the job. Ooh, let me make sure that I reselect that time frame. Oh my goodness, I selected it and it automatically put the same thing that I had in there of the 59.59. It didn't even change it. Oh, thank mercy. Thank mercy. Let me go back to the TikTok export. Public, comments, duets, stitches. And then we go back over to here. Since TikTok doesn't need the extra stuff, I'm gonna make sure to copy this so we get the right stuff. And then paste. And then we copy. And then we could paste in the title slot. And then make sure it's got the full thing. Oh, let's go ahead and put that back to where it needs to be. Let's double check one more time.
Democracy deliverance. Helldivers.
Boom, we're good to go. We completed your person's the idea behind the short form videos. To create a loop. Not all the time. I personally like when it happens, but like it is not a requirement. I feel like it's the good thing about having it be a nice loop is that people don't necessarily notice when they start watching again if they get that far in the video. So it's literally just a bonus ad for the process. Now, what I love about DaVinci is that since I logged into both YouTube and TikTok, if I render all, it will render the video the way I want it. Yeah, it'll just, I like it when it does. It's not required though. It's just a nice bonus. Cancel. Now I probably should have redid the TikTok naming. Actually, let me go in there before it finishes if I can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach it fast enough. So if we get into videos, TikTok, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be fast enough. It's already done. Yep, it's finished. Exports. So yeah, all that's in there is this one, and I feel like this is gonna be the full one with all the minute and some change. Yeah, 8 seconds.
Democracy deliverance. Helldivers.
Yeah, see, that is nice that it just balance immediately goes back in. It's always fancy. Also appreciate that answer beast. Good looking out. Ooh, it is not uploading to the clock as much as I would have liked it. I wish I would have thought about that before I did it, since I had them at different lengths. I should have renamed it. Ooh, there it is. It's continuing to upload. I was worried that it wasn't going to. I was like, oh no. Oh no. It's broken. It's broken. Ew. All right, cool. Publish completed. Now let's go look at the YouTube to see if it actually is uploaded in the way that I want it to be. Because if it's not, if it's longer than a minute, it's not gonna be in shorts, and I want it to be in shorts. So let's see. I'll be able to tell, hopefully immediately. Oh snaps, we got another series of subscribers. Last I looked, we were at 2,096. We're at 2106. We got like 10 more subs. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, so let's look at the content, the shorts. Nice, it is in the shorts. Oh wait, no, maybe it's not. Oh, it made it a minute and 1 second, so it's not even gonna be in shorts. So I'm just gonna edit it and re-export, because I thought it was at 59.59, and it is just a second too long to be in shorts. So we're just gonna hide that one. Hey, what up, Slade? Good to see you. Select it, and then visibility. Thank you for the follow. Hey, appreciate the Solomon one with the raid. Thank you for the raid, though. Appreciate the follow. Control of the fetus. Appreciate you. We're in the midst of editing and uploading some vids. Thank you for the follow. Thank you as well. We got Frelling Blader. How was your stream? What were you up to, Solomon? If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ, full-time space and sci-fi strummer. We are currently in the midst of editing and uploading some videos for Helldivers, because I use my helmet. Because if you're gonna rock democracy, you gotta properly rock democracy. So thank you for the follow. I've been recording updates to anytime we get like major orders, or we just got new weapon stratagems. So that's what we're in the middle of now, and I gotta re-upload. That's a long time, Slade. Good lord. Theo was playing Baldur's Gate 3 as not Will, since he voices Will. Damn. That is, I mean, to be fair, playing as Will would be a bomb-ass move. To be fair. Also, I could have read the O in Theo, because I'm a stupid person. Thank you very much for the raid, fam. Also, fam, show some love to the blade. Show some love to the homie Will. Do it. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follows. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm not as awesome, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try though. Thank you for the follow. That's a lot of follows. Appreciate you. I'm gonna try to be as awesome and we'll see.
We'll see.
Want to say hello, coming over from Theo. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. The Blade Raid. Yeah, I love it.
All right.
Love it. All right, so let me finish re-exporting this one video because it's almost perfect, except it rendered out as 1 second longer than it should have. So it's not going to be seen in YouTube Shorts, which means I got to re-export. Out of principle, because how dare? How dare?
Democracy. Immediately.
All right, let me go back to the timeline so I don't ruin it.
Helldivers.
Look like it's still 59, like spot on 59 and change. As long as it says immediately and we're good, I'm happy.
Democracy. Helldivers.
Oh, it won't let me put immediately. I feel like if I put immediately, it's gonna be over the limit. You're already cool. Hey, appreciate you, chronically Corbin. Thank you very much. It takes cool to recognize cool, if I may. Because we all know that what's cool is being cool, ice cold. All right.
And deliver
That's
that
just the rules of
democracy
life. I don't.
Immediately. Helldivers. It is a.
All right, let's try this again. Because I feel like this shortening should be spot on. Yeah. And then we actually go into StarCitizen. So I've been waiting to get in there. Brum, brum, brum. Oh, everything is still in there. I don't even have to change it. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Indeed. Appreciate you. All right, we got Rowan Never, Chronically Corvid, Catalina Ava 1, Rain, Double XT, Eros Arcana, class of 1999. Here's a good class. Frelling Blighter, Control Alt Defeatist. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. And we just got Smashley Catnips. Appreciate you. Back in a bit, officer the eye doc, get it done. So you can start citizen. You seen the creature tweet? No, but I did see the wrist thingamajig with the Moby Glass, which was nice. Also, fam, you all know the rules. You see it, check them out. But if you have not already followed Theo, and you play Baldur's Gate 3, why? Just fix it. Just fix it. I'll wait. You see, I waited. That gave you plenty of time to go back up, click the name. The shout out is out. Go do the thing. No excuses. It is the way. It really is. That's just how it's supposed to be. In my opinion, it's the way, fam. I don't make the rules. Technically, I make the rules in here, but you know what I'm saying. You know. All right. Let's add this to the queue again and then see if it'll actually publish into Shorts. Because if not, we'll have to short it in again in the hopes of getting into Shorts. We'll see. Okay. We're gonna say okay. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Also, out of principle, it makes me very sad that randomly I can smell that the cat has pooped. It's like he's so far out of here. Still disrespectful. It's like, bro, you are not anywhere near here. Why do I smell you? Why do I smell your efforts? It's kind of disrespectful. I think it might not let me post this one because I have one that's almost the same thing. That's just like, no, son, we don't believe you. Which is kind of rude, actually. Let me go ahead and delete that forever. Delete it forever. Fail delete. Delete it forever, ever, yeah. Delete it forever. Delete it. Delete it. Sometimes you just got to go eat it out of the place that it is because no one else is gonna believe it. Oh, ignore me. Ignore me. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom. Smoke you out. Right It's disrespectful. I know cats are rude, but like he just is exuding the rude for no real reason either. What? It is still not letting me export a stilly video. I may have to like restart this whole thing. Oh, we got to the 1060. Appreciate the likes. Thanks much. What up, Jizz? 1 through 5. Good to see you. All right, let me restart this app. Because maybe it's just being disrespectful because I'm me. Because cat, pretty much that. Cats are rude because it's what they do. It's what I would say they do. It's not nice, disrespectful. None of us appreciate it. None of us understand it. It's just rude to be rude. Just to be rude. All right, let's see what we got. Let's open it again. Try it again. And if this doesn't export, then we just upload it the old-fashioned way. I was hoping not to. Have to. Because ease of use. But, I mean, it's not the first time I will have had to edit a video and post it myself. It's just trying to make it easy. Trying to make it easy. All right, get back to my text doc. Copy that. Give me this. Paste that. Public. Gaming. Add that in the queue. Render roll. We shall see. If it doesn't, then I'm literally just gonna take it and upload it myself because it's playing games with me right now. I don't appreciate it. Don't appreciate it. Not in the slightest. It's not cool. It's disrespectful. It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. Uploaded that time. Let's go. Boom, boom. Brum, brum. Nice. Real nice. It is counting as a stratagem. Good to go. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Updated. Updated.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order to
All right, cool. Cool.
Helldivers, it is a glorious.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. I think we're good here. Boom. Close all of the tabs. And then now we can actually get back into StarCitizen. So let's do it up. All right, we can quit the resolve. Quit the resolve. We can quit the resolve. We can quit the resolve. All right, so we don't need to have like 4 different versions of this. There are technically 4 different versions of this right now, so I gotta delete 2 of them. Maybe even 3 of them. When did I make that file? I don't even remember that.
New major order.
Okay, yeah, that's older. All right, cool. So that's an older one. Just delete it. Just delete it. Appreciate the follow to Reese's Mises. That's a cool name. I'm a fan. Appreciate you. All right, now we've got all this done. We can save up and we can get back to some StarCitizen action after looking at today's Inside StarCitizen, which is the thing that I'm excited about because I've been wanting to see it. All right. So thanks for hanging out with us in the Just Chatting Strum. Now we can get over to some StarCitizen action, check out the interesting stuff that just got added, and then hop in. Hopefully Vet's still here so we can actually get the overdrive flight missions out. I understand if not, because free time is not always a thing. Also, work is super important because, you know, got to get paid. Who? You. Good timing. Yeah. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I literally just muted this tab. How dare you? What's up, Mac? It's Mac. Didn't it show that Mac said words earlier? I feel like I saw a Mac earlier. I'm trying to see how far earlier it was. Okay, yeah. I saw Mac. Cool. I was worried. I don't think it's gonna show me. Rude, actually. Super disrespectfully, unforgettably checking me. Rude. Third mission does have some chunky ships in it and they ram. Ooh, good to know. Boom, 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 boom. All right, where's the last of the things that I need to do? You ever had things like that you were looking for, literally just like, oh, no, you won't find me. And you can't find them anywhere. They're there, but they're not though. Like, it's like, I'm right here. I was just playing. I'm nowhere near there. Like, you had one thing. Just one. Just one. Fix it. All right. All right, close that. And then when we open StarCitizen, I have not forgotten that I have 1,000,000 credits for Bar A10, Coffee, Kemi 65, King Panther 303, Lastiel, and Raptor Z28. Have not forgotten about your cash, fam. Boom, boom. All right. Is there a new one today? Yes. Vision revision. Ooh, about the UI. Let's go. All right. I'm going to open this up and then go grab a piece of cheese. For those of you who have been here for a while, you know what's up with that. I'll be right back. And then we'll be into Inside StarCitizen. So let me just prep this, put it on screen.
Zaffa 3.
All right, cool. Whoop, bird. She's retrieved. Let's resume.
As Alpha 323 continues its journey towards what's shaping up to be one of the biggest and most impactful patches of StarCitizen yet,
I'm so glad I paused that because I forgot that music was on.
we can.
And we go over to here. Pause. Get back in here. I'm glad that was there while I was away.
Continue discussing the various aspects.
So Path of Exile 2 opens up tomorrow? Is that what you're saying, fam?
We're going back to Team Kian with a quick look at the updated lens and visor, loot screens, and new shopping interface.
This is almost a new game amount of stuff. That's great. Didn't do it. Ooh,
What's
hold
the
up.
difference between?
Just the amount of detail difference in that. Look at this. Hold on. Watch. That's our current interface. That's the new one.
What's the difference?
There's 3 major pieces that are way different. Over here, we got new comms, like just base comms. We got an icon showing us where we need to go. Two flashbangs or 2 grenades. Armistice zone, and then we can touch the comm array. Now we see the exact details of the mission that we're currently working on. I don't see the notification of where it needs to be, but then we also, on the new mini map, we actually see the map of where we are. We get to see our point, the direction we're looking at on the x-axis and the y-axis over here on the left-hand side. We've got a med pen. We would have some kind of grenades. We don't have any weapons equipped. We just see the fire mode toggle. We see that we are, I imagine, for that level, that's our level with security, with the local security either in Stanton or the city, and that we're on Microtech. That's a lot of information.
What's the difference between the lens and the visor?
It's down to whether you're wearing the helmets or not.
The visor is essentially your HUD projected onto the helmet. So it's shown on the visor in front of your face.
Exactly,
When you
Eldritch.
take
That
helmet
the
off,
little mini map is
you're wearing
perfect.
a contact lens in lore, and that shows your HUD as well.
Of course, in a video game, you're going to need all that HUD information.
You get information about your active status, your weapons,
So good.
what you're holding,
So good.
notifications,
So
your
powerful.
missions, your comms.
I'm not sure yet.
Your
We'll find out soon
chatting,
because that's what I'm taking on the
everything like
missions.
that is part of the visor and lens.
But we don't want to do it and just, it's magically there, right? You get the lens, it's right there. You have all the information projected on your eye immediately. And the second you put a helmet on, you will get the visor experience. It's making the UI diegetic.
The big upgrade in 323 isn't so much new information, but it's a new dynamic
good to know.
system for showing and hiding widgets based on your current situation.
So all the basic information that you would see, like you need to know your health status. So you have all of these widgets telling you, okay, you're dying from this thing, you have no oxygen. It's warning you of all the different hazards that you can meet out there.
Is that
It's
somebody
warning you of
freezing?
all the different hazards that you have no oxygen.
It is. Like, you don't have to wonder that anymore. Like, minus 75 degrees Celsius, 22 degrees body temp Celsius, far in the red territory. Oh, that is good. That is good. That arm, the left arm is red. Is going to need a high level med bed. The right arm and both legs are at level 2, which is probably still going to also need a lot of support. That is powerful. And because we see in the bottom left, you can see it in the upper right as well behind this. Oh my God.
You have all the
I
different
can't wait.
hazards
What up, Blackhawk?
that you can meet out
Frostbite, yerp.
We've got regions all over.
Also,
the
that little
lens,
brief
and
there. You can meet out there.
incapacitated moment. There it is. You were incapacitated. It shows up for a split second and then it's immediately gone.
got regions all over the
Say, give
lens,
Apollo,
and we
right.
can specify which widgets we show in them. For example, down the bottom right, we've got the weapons, we've got the control hints, and we've got low priority notifications, which can take up a lot of real estate. If something else shows on screen that would overlap one of those, one of the lowest priority ones will dynamically turn off, and it'll all fit nicely onto screen again. Previously, all notifications were shown in the center of the screen, which could get a bit busy. We've now introduced the concept of low priority notifications, which anything that's not super important to you will show in a box down in the bottom right of the screen instead of being loud and in your face.
The UI for the missions and objectives, again, that's all been updated.
The notification should animate over to the right-hand side of the screen where we've got our new objective UI. This presents essentially all the same information as the old objective UI, but in a much nicer package.
Pushing character to shoot
We've
with one
also
hand. Oh, it will.
reworked the
At least I'm
weapon
imagining it will.
UI, so you see a more detailed description of the weapon that you have. And this new visor and lens has been adapted to incorporate the new minimap. Another aspect of our dynamic widget system is that we can turn off specific widgets depending on what you're looking at. So if you've got your mobi-glass open, it can hide a lot of the widgets, maybe except for the notifications. If you're looking at a kiosk, maybe we just want to show the control hints on the right-hand side, and everything else can be easily hidden.
So good.
So with the visor, we can now customize
Also, I need that helmet.
the content that you see, depending on the
Like,
helmet.
for real, for real.
And what this new dynamic region gives us beyond 323 will be allowing artists to style things based on different visors and different missions and different purposes.
Damn.
Code for the different styles of manufacturers, etc., is in now.
You can see the potential of having different visors for different helmets
That is
for
beast.
these different roles.
The idea of having a different
Next thing is
visor,
to get the artists onto the job. Really.
depending on which
In
manufacturer helmet you're
323,
using.
The only specialized visor is going to be the combat visor that comes with the dynamic crosshair. But you can expect us to continue iterating on these visors in future patches.
So the loot screen builds on a lot of work that we've done in the personal inventory over the past few years.
It's a new UI giving the player the possibility to just pick up stuff on the go.
The existing personal inventory can be a bit cumbersome when trying to pick up ammo in a firefighter and things like that. So the new loot screen aims to address those issues.
Now when the player goes over to a body or a box,
It's so good.
F, and this will bring up the new loot screen. This menu is a simplified version of the player's loadout and the entity they're looting. You'll see the loot items on the top and the players on the bottom.
You can easily
So
swap
great.
between both and
So great.
equip things from what you're looting by just clicking or clicking and dragging.
This screen is a more simplified version of the inventory, is to make the experience for the player to be.
Fam, there's so much going on this screen just in and of itself that is so impressive. Yes, the mods. So that means you can see what weapons the person you're looting has on them, if any. If they had them, you could take them. But also the weapon mods that are on that weapon, you also see on this flipping screen. We got 6 mag slots. You get to see what mag slots. You get to move them exactly to where you want them. Just like we were doing the overdrive mission last week and earlier this week. Like, trying to figure it out. Like, all right, let me hover this over my character where it needs to go. No, just drag it to my immediate slot. Oh, we got consumables like med pens. Cool. Let me just drag those here. We got throwables. Let me just drag those here.
You'll see the looted entity
I'm
items
so
on
excited.
the top and the players on the bottom.
You can easily swap between
So
both
excited.
and equip things from what you're looting by just clicking or clicking and dragging.
This screen is a more simplified version of the inventory, is to make the experience for the player to be quicker.
We also now have a
You're
separate
good,
section
Esther.
for armor, which wasn't a consideration for Squadron 42. You'll just click a button and it'll take you to a new page and you can swap your armor with who you're looting and see everything that they had equipped.
What?
We also have some contextual You can swap from 42.
What button did they press?
Click a button and it'll take you to a new page and you can
What
swap
button was it?
42. You'll just click a button and it'll take you to a new page and you can swap your armor with who you're looting.
No, I feel like F was the button they pressed to access the loot screen, but I'm talking about like switching between the loot screen and the other loot, this screen. Like, because they pressed the key for it, and I feel like it would be too.
Take you to a new page, and you can.
That might be too much stacked on one key if it was the F key.
See everything that they had equipped.
Good Lord.
I
mean, they might have pressed F. I just hope in a way that it is not.
If you are looking for ammo for a specific weapon, you can hover over that weapon, and it will show you any magazines or attachments that will fit that weapon. You can then quickly loot those or attach the weapon attachments using that menu.
So when the player hovers a specific item, this will appear a tooltip that will tell you the available actions, and that will include, for example, a single click to equip, a shift left click to store it.
We've also added a button to the loot screen to swap between that and the existing personal inventory view.
The inventory will stay, it's not going anywhere, and is more for your management. So what you're seeing here is still, the visuals are still for Squadron. We are planning to do a PU version, and that will come for this release.
Good Lord. Good Lord.
And our team's last big addition to 323 is an updated shopping experience.
How is it so awesome?
Today, when you're looking to buy an item, you look at that item and you see a flat piece of UI on the left-hand side of the screen. You then need to interact with this item, and if the price is high enough, it will take you to a confirmation screen in the mobi-glass that shows you more information where you can confirm if you want to proceed with the transaction. With the new mobi-glass being introduced, we took this as an opportunity to remove the old confirmation screen and update some of the... It will take you to a confirmation screen in the mobi-glass that shows you more information where you can confirm if you want to proceed with the transaction. With the new mobi-glass being introduced, we took this as an opportunity to remove the old confirmation screen and update some of the UI around the shopping experience.
We really wanted to sell the idea of the AR lens actually putting things out in the world.
You will see the overlay around the item with basic information. You will see the price of the item and your balance.
We're no longer going to be directly interacting with the item to purchase it. We'll now have hotkeys that will be displayed on the card. You need to press these hotkeys for a certain amount of time in order to complete the transaction.
That is so perfect.
In the background, and then you will get a notification if it was successful.
So you can see now, in world, you have this interface with the information you need to see, okay, do I want to buy this thing? You just interact with it, buy the thing, and you're done.
The default key for buying will be B for buying. But if you don't like it, you can go to settings and then change the key binding, like any other bindings in our game.
The same will be true for renting if it is a vehicle or something that can be rented. We also have the concept of quick buy currently, which just allows you to grab the item immediately.
So we got banded badges with the raid. Appreciate y'all.
Is because with the new
hope you had a great stream. Thank you for bringing the community by. What up, what up?
Apps that you have, like shown on the visor and shown on the mobi-glass.
We had the choice to either port the existing confirmation screen over directly as it is with all of its information, or update the experience to something more fitting with our game now.
Obviously, we still have the shopping terminals, so if you want to buy things in bulk, that's probably where you go. But when you're just picking that one thing up quickly, like that. So for anyone playing StarCitizen, 323 is going to mean a new visor and HUD experience that's just going to look way better than before. It's going to feel more diegetic.
It's been about polishing and improving and iterating on what we've already got in the universe.
It's going to have the new looting system, which is going to make the flow so much quicker for you, as well as the new shopping system, looking nicer, being faster.
We're hoping to provide a better experience to all the players so they have a more enjoyable experience with the game. And I'm really proud of the work that everyone on this team has been doing.
Yes, it's 3.23.
So what we learned this week? Well,
all of this,
the updated visor system will unlock artists to explore
all the stuff that we've been watching, literally since CitizenCon, should be in 3.23, save for like Pyro. They're trying to get Pyro in summer. Everything else they aim for it to be in the game in 3.23. Like Pyro and the server meshing is what they're aiming for 4.0. This is 3.23. Like, I'll restart it because in the beginning they were like, oh, the lead up to 3.23.
Or different interface stylings and designers to create more function-driven apps for the different manufacturers and purposes of helmets. That the new Squadron 42 looting screens being adapted to the multitude of uses exclusive to the persistent universe. And how the new shopping interface
like going to be the pinnacle of gaming experience for me. I mean,
that item or vehicle in-game easier and more intuitive than ever before. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the process of game development with you, and we'll see you all here next week.
It's going to be the biggest patch in 3.0 easily. It's going to be the most game-creating patch, I feel like. Gameplay-wise.
Look at this stupid meme. Every time I do it makes it seem like my hiring was so bad. And all I did was make Chris Roberts mad. And this is why I screwed up. This next line just rhymes up with up.
They had way too much fun with that. All right.
Zalpha 323 continues its journey towards what's shaping up to be one of the biggest and most impactful patches of Star Citizen yet.
3.23.
We continue discussing the various aspects and features contained within.
Contained within. They've put out, if we just leave this for a second, right? Let's just go to the Star Citizen YouTube page for a moment, right? And then look at the thing. So if we scroll down just to Inside Star Citizen, and we just click a couple times, I feel like almost everything that's here, save for the to play in Pyro, salvage operation, is updated stuff that's in now. Shipping out is for a ship that's in there. Extra vehicular stuff is about EVA, which is coming in 3.23. Expanding branding, it's going to be in 3.23. Masters and Blasters is about master modes. Distribution allocation is about the big distribution centers that are going to be in the 3.23. Tactical capital was about the capital ships that they put in the game temporarily so that players can fight against them and then possibly steal F8s. First person assertion is about the first person weapons and the mods that are going to be available for the weapons, like the new reticles, the new scopes. Avatar repertoire is for the whole new character creator with the avatar system. To and Fro with Cargo is about the cargo lifts that are going to be inside of each person's custom personal hangar to allow you to bring other stuff out and put into your ships. And the vision revision is just about the UI. So there is a silly amount of stuff that is going to be in 3.23. And that's just looking at the stuff in the last 3 months. Guaranteed over the foreseeable future coming to us, they're going to keep adding more stuff. That is just going to be more and more stuff that we're going to want. Stuff we're going to need. Just more of it. And it is magical to me that they have this much in there. They tweeted an hour or two ago. No, I feel like I know they tweeted about something about the Moby Glass. But let's go look at their Twitter. Because I know that they've been posting like tweets like non-stop. Like I've gotten, like I had them on notifications and I've gotten like no less than 4 or 5 notifications today. Mighty Wrath with the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and zoom in real quick. All right, so make sure that we have this in a view that everybody can watch, that follows, regardless of where you're at. New tweet has creatures. Pterodactyl, maybe. If the creatures are in 3.23, I'm gonna lose it. I don't care if they're not playable. I don't care if you can't like cook them. The idea that there's that much that could be this close at all is wild to me. And we just got done watching this video. Watch it back, 3.23. I mean, if you know something, vet, say it, man. This is the Moby Glass video I saw earlier, but I didn't hear the audio, so like. If that is, for those of you who don't know, the Moby Glasses are like things that you can see. So if you see somebody looking at a Moby glass, you can actually see them looking at a Moby glass. You can see their Moby glass. What up, Midnight? Good to see you. So like,
Dancing with someone new. It's always happy hour at a G-Log.
Area 18 Central, and there's a map of it, and they're just scrolling through the map like it's nothing. 3.23 is going to be the biggest update for StarCitizen to date since they put in planets. Silly. Absolutely silly. Never heard of it? Well, you're going to find out today because we're literally about to play it. Now, I don't know what this is. Ooh, good Lord, that's loud. That looks like a... Is it a... Which ship is that? Because this makes me think that it's the... Oh, no. Appreciate the follow, Midnight. We got... What is it's the hovercraft that everybody has? I feel like everybody has. One of the space cycles, right? But like, so this is the thing. If you've never heard of StarCitizen, since we're in it, I can pop the referral code on. Boop, it's there. I keep forgetting that there's the bar at the top of the screen. Let me move this down a little bit and then probably resize the text a little bit. I feel like right there, right there. That's close enough because I don't think it's gonna let me get too much movement with that. But get the properties. What size is the font? 80. That's way too big. Drop it down to a 72. 72 works. Let's rock with the 72. Okay, so if you want to use that link, the Fly Now New, type it into your browser. Create an account for StarCitizen. They're gonna do a free fly when 3.23 drops. I don't think there's a world where it's not possible. Hoverquad, that's not the one I was thinking of, but probably is a hoverquad. This is my referral page for those of you who are curious. I know that somebody's gonna be like, yeah, but DJ, why do we use that link? Because of stuff like this. Once it actually loads the page, every person who uses my link to purchase StarCitizen basically gets to add one number to my name. So we are at 331 total recruits currently. Once we get to 500, they're going to give us the Anvil Terrapin and the Hurricane to show off on stream, essentially. So this is the actual page where all the stuff is that you get to see for the referral bonuses. So if you are curious, what does DJ get if we get him to 500? Those two ships. The next goal is more than double that, which means if we get to 1,042, which I sincerely hope to do so before they get rid of the referral program, Million Mile High Club access. Party at the trendiest club in the verse. The Million Mile High Club is an exclusive in-game facility for the most dedicated StarCitizen fans. I feel like I've already earned access, but that doesn't mean anything. But yeah, create your account using that link, and if you decide to purchase the game, you get to support me by adding a number next to my name saying like, yes, DJ did refer one more person to StarCitizen. But yeah, the game is great in my opinion. Now that we've watched Inside StarCitizen, we've checked out the tweets. That's what I was looking for over here is which ship that is. Let's go to, can I just go straight to my hangar? Boom. Hangar. Oh, we got the Luckbringer SMG. I like Smigs. I like a Schmig. Is that a subweb? I think it is a subweb. You have the dog envelope, keeping it. Referral bonus is the Dragonfly Black. That's what I thought it was. But I feel like its silhouette is not Dragonfly Black. So it might be the hover quad. But I feel like it's got to be something new. I don't think they would put a vehicle that's been out for a while in a new tweet. Because that doesn't look like a Dragonfly Black per se. Let's look up Drake vehicles. Also, I think it was Antoine that sent me information that I need to send for their ship. I need to check my DMs because I feel like it was sent. Not even I have access to the Million Mile High Club, and I'm on the Mobile tier. I'm on well, maybe not the same tier, but I'm on the tier. What tier is that, DJ? I can't boost my tier anymore because full-time streaming. But man, when I had a full-time job, I was doing it. Praetorian? Not at all. Not me. I don't even know if that's a level. It just sounded like it was going to be a level. Let's go look at the unmute. And then look at the pledge store. And really, I just want to go look at the ships. Drake ships, because I feel like that looks like a Drake. Let's go back to the proper zoom. Ground. Wait, who makes the... I thought Drake made the Dragonfly. Here, look, let me just get rid of that. And that. And then... It is a Drake Dragonfly. Quit playing. They do, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna... I mean, I don't agree with you on that one, Eldritch, but that doesn't mean anything to me. Like, anybody can do anything. Your preference for your vehicle manufacturer, there's nothing wrong with it, and I support your believing in whichever manufacturer you like. The fact that they have multiple manufacturers says everything to me. Drake does make the Dragonfly. I thought so. Crusader has become my favorite. Enjoy your lack of ejection seats, basic. Yeah, that doesn't give the same silhouette as that. It feels like a hover vehicle, but it's not. It's not a weapon, I don't think. It's not the X1 series. Let's go upgrades. Let's look in this page. Let's see. The hover. Could it be a hover quad? It might be the hover quad, but I don't even think it's the hover quad. I don't even think it's the hover quad. Probably new, probably. I was trying to do all of this conversation before I click the link because I feel like clicking the link to look at the messages beneath would, somebody's gonna be like, oh, that's this. Yeah, it's not the, I don't think it's the hover quad. Because that one's too small. Whatever it is, that's a gun in the front. It's not the Legionnaire, which was what I was thinking it might be, because the Legionnaire is going to be built different. But like that's a fin. That's a rear fin. So whatever it is interesting. So let's see what people are saying in chat. Take a screenshot and increase the contrast brightness. Maybe they'll show more. Maybe. Ah, there it is. See, somebody already did it. A lot of editing to bring out the detail. The alternate red-blue version, it looks easier on the eyes, and the black and white version as well. That, it almost looks like a, it looks like almost like it could be a weapon because of the front end, but like this, that feels like something hovering. That feels like a seat. Like this is where you would sit, and then this is just off the ground, and then this is the front of the hovering apparatus, but it's just like a giant cannon. So thank goodness that somebody already did this part. Also, I do want the Ranger like ASAP. I have a Ranger. I'm very excited about it. All right. Oh, they did. Interesting. Banana. Smooth. So yeah, let's bust open the game real quick. Let's bust it open. We're gonna get an Anvil F-17 Hornet Mark II. I don't have the money for any other Anvil vehicles. I do have vehicles that I could possibly CCU to a regular Hornet, but we have completed the first phase of the overdrive missions. Even at this point, it's 5:16. I don't foresee us finishing one of these missions unless the first one or two can be defeated solo. Hover trike. That seems like what it might be. I feel like it would have to be a hover trike. That's what I've been thinking this whole time, because like the whole front part feels like a weapon, but like that means that whatever keeps it hovering would have to be beneath the weapon. Should be able to do at least one technical hover bike, right? Or technical hover trike. Fair enough. All of phase 2 is soloable with the right ship. Really now? Because we might hop into a F8 and just get to fighting real quick. We do have a lightning. Who is caveman crafting? I don't want to accept friend requests from people I don't know, especially because we do have the rule of subs in effect. Coffee is already in a party, so I want to invite Coffee to a party. It's kind of rude. I know Vet's in here. Let me invite Vet. Smart, nice. Don't use the F8 solo. You need the EVA to get the keys. Oh, whoa. So I may have to bring out the Inferno. Just dump bullets into people. Made that mistake. Okay, good to know. Guess you saw the StarCitizen Jungle Book tweet. What? Oh, with the bird and the cat. Yeah, we're not solo. True, but like, still, I want to be a part of picking up keys. If picking up keys is a part of it. Corsair with the config worked great. I don't have a Corsair anymore. I melted my Corsair to get the F8C, which I feel like was a solid choice. Boom, boom, boom. Changing weapons. Terrace, Dork, and Four-Eyed Rat Dog Wolf thing. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Got a stock Corsair. I have no Corsair at all anymore. It was a great ship. It's just that it just felt too massive. I wanted something more maneuverable at the time. So you may be able to use an F8 if the other person grabbed the keys for you. I know, I just want to touch keys on occasion. That's all. It might be silly, but that's just how my brain works. Which has my fave low crew runner. I may have to get another one. Means I have to like get rid of some stuff. I gotta figure out what to CCU. Because I have if I CCU'd my entire fleet, I could probably get a Kraken. Put the Belter in my enemy craves a Corsair. Fair. Beltaloda. Bum, 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 bum. Cores has a Kraken. Yeah, but like, I want to own a Kraken. Metal likely to change again before beta 1.0. Oh, guaranteed. Guaranteed, but still. A man can hope and dream. Not there. Give me that. All right, so I got a WEP and I got a... I had to get the cargo tractor beam when I saw it, even though I got rid of another weapon. Guessing the not a cow with big alien eggs on its belly thing will be in Microtech now too? Probably. Too much chat. Also, let me get to the lobby, and then once I get in the lobby and I'm off the elevator, then I will check for the mission. I should probably have at least one. Holy crap, the server speed. This is why I always pick the EU, fam. Did you see how quick the elevator closed and we were on the ground floor? Had no issue getting back in my F8. It was a bit fiddly, but didn't take long. Interesting. I don't see the priority. Oh, wait. 1 of 3. Boom. Accepted. Our analysts have examined the intel seized from those Xeno threat recon teams, but the data appears to be locked behind a sophisticated encryption system and requires a custom crypto key to access. We've managed to locate several Xeno threat lieutenants operating in the system. If you are to find and engage the suspects and see if they're in possession of a crypto key that will allow us to access the intel. Now, are you in, Vet? Also, let me switch over to the Discord situation. Oh, bright. Super bright. Let me not have that tab open anymore. Good Lord. Discord. Discord. Hey, what up?
Hello. Yep, I am in, and I think I'm at Everest.
Sweet. Just share the mission so you have it. All right, so let's see if I'm incorrect. Oh no, 2 is way too much info. All right, so the server FPS is only 7. Doesn't seem like 7. With the speed of how quick we got down here. Also, what up, Postal? Crawled, what up?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so we have fighter ships, right? Like we could. Let's look for a medium or heavy fighter. So we got the Hornet, we got the Hornet Mark II, which is a loner. The Super Hornet, I don't think so. F8C, we'll just go ahead and hit that claim on that one so we can get that challenge done.
Claim has been sent.
Oh, also money. I owe people money, so I'm very glad that I thought about that since I'm looking at this menu. Let's go ahead and get off of this. That actually gives us time for the FAC to get sent here. I don't have a Hercules, so that's interesting. Star Runner's nice, but the Star Runner's not for fighting. Glaive, Scorpius could do it. Scorpius could be a good choice, I think. Slow Day can let you jump in sooner if your peeps need more firepower. I bet you got a handle, though. Appreciate you. You need to start playing StarCitizen again? Yeah, you do, because 3.23 is about to do numbers. Like, silly numbers. Bet money. I don't like to bet money. But, like, I feel like 3.23 is going to get a lot of people who have not traditionally cared about StarCitizen to be back in the game. Also, I don't have a Cutlass Black anymore. Where are all these loners coming from? Wait, bro, I was literally at a ship. Then I was about to click, and then you someone said, "Nah, son, you good?" Huh? Huh? Disrespectful, man. It's already expedited. All right, we good. We got 4 minutes. Let's go ahead and tab over to this bar-A10. No, it's Ammo Trader. Begin! Deku! Alright, so that's 1. Yes. We got Cough with three threes. Perfect. And then Kemi 65. Guys, a rather nice medium fighter. Nice. And yeah, I have a 600i. Loner Matrix is crazy now. It really is. I have not even touched the Loner Matrix in a while. Then we got King Panzer 303, Lastiel. And then lastly, we got Raptor Z28. So nobody can say DJ didn't send money to the people he said he was sending money to. You just saw me send everybody a milli. Done here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
1 minute 51 seconds. All right, we'll wait the minute and 50.
Please visit us
The minute 50. Who in the butt naked? Booty butt naked. Oh. There's got to be a player, because why would you be in here in your draws if it wasn't a player? Like, unless they started to put AI in their draws out here like that. Like, I don't think that's the thing that they've done yet. Also, how you been, Azrael? Good to see you, fam. Thanks for coming back for another day consecutively. Appreciate y'all. Is better than the Corsair in many situations. You trade one S5 and two size 4s for twice the shields and slightly better new maneuverability. Interesting. Super interesting. Superman. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, you should be good. Also, let me go ahead and hit myself with this. Didn't even do nothing. I'm kind of offended by that. Holster that. What?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Swap to
retrieval
the side, 3
system.
stock 5 S guns, S5s, and the same repeaters with a big DPS upgrade. Interesting. I would have never thought to take 600 on any kind of fighting missions.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Just
location.
nah. Why would I do that? Why would I think that? That seems like a wild move. The luxury ship.
Injury is going to keep you from going to 100.
Say what? The what was going to keep us from going to 100?
Your chest injury.
Oh, forgot about that. Can I pull this thing out? I can't pull out
phrasing
my my other thing. Oh well. Blah 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 blah. Oh wait, do you have one of the beds in here? I know they said they're going to start putting beds in these. You got a med bed in here I can lay down on real quick, just real quick, like just like for a couple minutes, just to say what up. Nope, no med beds down here. I'm kind of offended. I could go back upstairs to the med bed. You know what? Let me just go back up, cause I am still here. I could just go lay down and be fine. Streamers targets for a long time before they added loot to the target ships. Nice. That's kind of bomb. That is quite genius. Let me just run to the med base, sit down real quick. Sometimes a pain to get loot into due to the elevator. Yeah, I had that feeling. What in the world? Who put the carts out here? How rude.
If anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
Good day.
Hi, computer.
You should consult the terminal for that.
Room 5, done. Room 6 through 9.
Need a cleanup team down in the South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Hall.
Wait, that's 4, that's 3. Where's 5, man? Unless 5 is the one that's at the end of the hall. And there's just no sign. Why would you put the sign sideways in front of 5? Like, yeah, lay it down, lay it down, lay it down, lay it down. You DJs lay it down, lay it down, lay it down. You DJs lay it down, lay it down, lay it down. Medical care. Fix it. Fix me. Fix me. Can I select it? Like, I already selected the treatment. Treatment and torso injury, please and thanks. Treatment successful. No injuries detected. Lego. Lego. Get up. It's time to get on 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 up.
The head nurse, please report to bed station 4.
It's time to get on up. You know what? I'm gonna miss the Captain, my Captain days where people keep sitting on these chairs. I know we're gonna get to a point where it's not gonna happen anymore, and then they're gonna program it in specifically for people to do it every now and then, just to like give us memories. The memories, 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 memories. Memories, 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 memories. Get in the cockpit.
Phrasing.
Once we in there, then we check the mission real quick, Lex, just to double check it. Just to double check it. Let's go ahead and load that up real quick. What we got? Contracts. Accepted. Track it. All right, so now we go over to here. Where we going? Where we going? Where we fighting? Encryption keys way out here. I'm out microtech and we gotta go way out there. Golly. Golly. I'm going to Ambitious Stream Station, obviously. We are going out here. Raptor's already out there. Probably icing them out. Handling people. Encryption keys out here. Let me go ahead and select it. I hate that they don't let me do that. Hold on. Let me turn that off and then. No, stop it. I know that they changed the keybind from flight ready to just being from R to something else. What is M3? Modifier 2, modifier 3. It's got to be right alt. Are you serious? Rude. Absolutely rude. And then
Oh, sir, I don't like it.
and then I gotta I have to redo my because there was a request docking option that was set, and I had it set on my Stream Deck, and then I reset Windows. So now I gotta like refix it. Hurts a little bit, but it's happens. Beep, 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 beep. Flooding there really slowly, eh? Better than not at all. I'm just gonna go into here, then go into here, then do this, because it's so much easier. Much easier. Also, when is the cargo? Where's the cargo option to even like that says Port Tressler cargo? Huh? Where's that at?
Takeoff complete.
That shit was pretty. This is gonna suck. Ooh, nice. We got out. I was worried. I was like, I'm gonna accidentally press the thing that I shouldn't be pressing. Didn't. Bonus. All right, so let's go ahead and select this, and then this, and then this. How about you let me select? There it is. Childish. You know what? Let's get to yellow and do that first, because this is already trying to frustrate me. It's like, nah, you ain't good enough. This is why I can't wait for the new map. Hey, what up, Sonic? How you doing, fam? I need the new map immediately. I need that piece. Let go, let go. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. We angle the sun to be about right there in that corner. We can go up a little bit, up a little bit, and over a little bit. And screenshot it right there. Boop. Just one more month. I know, right? I hope it's by the end of next month. I will flip. We'll probably not play anything else for at least a month. If 3.23 is this. It's gonna be so fire. So fire. Brum, bum, bum, bum. Brum, bum. And Lala brought me a snack that includes some rotisserie meats, Cora, some cucumbers, and it makes me very happy. Hey, we got the follow. Appreciate you, King Keith. Number 2000 on StarCitizen, and boom, my PC can't even run it. Oh no, what happened, fam? Did your PC just stop working? Because you just can't play it. To be fair, StarCitizen's about to get an update, which I feel like not long after this update drops, I'm expecting Vulcan to be in, unless they put out a video soon that says that Vulcan's gonna be in it, which would be even beastlier. DLS is kind of nice. That the reflections, the shadow stuff is improved in 3.23. If that's going to be in 3.23, that's immediately going to be a situation that StarCitizen becomes playable by some everybody. Graphics card was borderline. The recommendations of it, just the frames were so bad. I mean, to be fair, King Cape, StarCitizen's frame rate is right now heavily predicated on two things. One, you're having a solid state hard drive. If you do not have a solid state hard drive, that's going to be one of the worst frame rate offenders in the game. Second, another one of the big frame rate killers is the servers. Surprisingly enough, the servers themselves set people up for failure because the new rendering systems aren't in yet, and a lot of stuff is based on the servers. So with 3.23 looking to be the way that it is, as far as impressiveness, you're very likely going to be able to get in real soon and play problem free. Now, I would recommend looking up the StarCitizen telemetry. If you were on the Twitch, I would tell you to type in exclamation "Can I SC?" that command will send you straight to the telemetry page to let you know what people with your rig. It's like a table. It'll show you what people with your gear are getting in StarCitizen as far as frame rates are concerned. So you'll be able to get like literally the data from them on frame rate from people with your setup. Warping to yellow and scan twice, minding my own business. That sucks. I'm almost there, fam. Also, if you there, go do it. Exclamation can I SC. One word. Sorry, Major.
Bruh.
Actually, I'm glad that you did that because that lets me remember that there's a thing I should be able to do to make it to where that works anyways. Oh, good Lord. There you go. The silliness required that I go and fix it. Since it's a thing that I was capable of doing, I feel it's only fair to add that variant as a way to call the same command. Turn the project to Mark II. I feel like if you have a Mark I, oh, you have to get the Mark II to get the upgrades of the military version. I don't know. That's a tough question. Hoping they break up Stanton, especially for AI improvements. Hoping someone makes an Alfred Hitchcock Birds recreation. Probably. You can't quantum there? What? From where? Scoj, we are currently on the way to finish the fighting missions in the air. Like, we already got the first weeks down. We're in the second week, so I'm trying to figure out whether or not to get it done. No Man's Sky is also on fire, so I'm just chilling, but I'm on Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is fantastic. But yeah, Keith, I feel like if you can play Dragon's Dogma 2 on your PC, I feel like you're likely able to play StarCitizen no problems. Flying like normal. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I thought it was just me. I'm gonna probably go to the comma right nearby. Since it wouldn't let me go directly, which is rude. I won't get an LTI, but I don't think it's a good idea to get in the start of the mount. Have you spread democracy today? I have not, Krabby. But I have spread the word of new weapons in our democratic state today. So if you look at the TikTok, we did put a video up about the new weapons you can call down in stratagems. Kind of excited about them, to say the least.
Quantum drive is now.
Quantum drive is now off. New weapons, are they good? I have not even used them yet. I unlocked them, but I have not used them. If SEG wanted to, they could easily give you Stanton, Pyro, anything else. Those tests went really well. What was the latest one? I feel like somebody said like they had 800 people in one of the latest tests. Are you serious? I'm already spooled up. I'm already calibrated. You wouldn't let me do both of those until I was aiming at the objective. How childish. Okay, let me look away. Yep. That was Meshik Stanton. Sleep on it. Guess I'll have the LTI token for a long time, maybe the whole of April. I feel like it's not a bad idea. But also consider what you have. Like, what ships do you have that you could CCU over and be comfortable not having in favor of the Mark II? But yeah, the heavy machine gun and the laser quasar laser cannon are the new weapons, Krabby. Even still, if they're a meshing stand and they got 800 people on the stand, that's powerful in and of itself. Travel 2 between those systems was very smooth. Nice. 2 quads, so I can use one of them to upgrade to it. You talking about a hover quad? Yeah, I have a hover quad. I'm tempted to CCU to Hornet, but I do not have. What do they call it?
Money.
I have nothing, so I might have to just like outright CCU something because we don't got it. Don't got it. But I mean, I have a fleet, so like I'm not in the situation where I'm like complaining or anything. I have a silly amount of ships in StarCitizen. I don't need another ship for all intents and purposes. Ooh, see now I can set travel to the homie though, which is perfect. Thank you for getting there, Raptor. You make my life easier right now. I think like 770 people logged into the server, but 99% of them that login stage not actually moving around or doing anything. Even still, once they can get that to work smooth, because I feel like they had. Say what? Hold on one second, because I can't hear you very well. I'm gonna turn you up in Discord. Turn the homie up. Not grim, silly. There it is. Raptor. Volume. All right. Previously, Raptor was quiet or loud. So now you're. All right. Now I can hear you now. What were you saying about the encryption key?
I thought I might have seen somebody did it. The ships are already destroyed.
Oh. I gotta hope these brakes stop me. Stop me in time, brakes. They're just not letting you get it?
I'm exiting now.
Gotcha. Brightness. Is that too bright?
No.
Cool.
Target acquired.
Hey. On the server rushing test for a bit. Mostly was running around Orison's. Got on late with a ton of players there, and the only usually Orison frames, no extra lag. I can tell that's what's up. Two Steve, two Mule, two Quad, so I can use one of the LTI tokens. Smart. I have one Steve, and I feel like I'm never going to get rid of it because the Steve exists.
Do you see a destination change?
Not yet. I will double check because I still see the encryption key being right in front of me. Do you see a destination change?
I don't. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, it still says pick up the encryption key. I'm going to try to get out of this F8, and if it doesn't work, I mean, you're right there, so that's going to help. But we'll see.
Engines offline.
wondering if I should get back out and drop the encryption key.
Yeah, it just points at us in empty space and says the encryption key. So maybe there's another one in the ship. Using inventory inspected. I don't have the key. Maybe you have to inspect it, is what Sketch said.
Yep, gotta drop off location.
Hey. Yep, I get to deliver the encryption key to a delivery locker, so let me see if I can hop back in the ship. No! My soul. The pucker is real. Have you ever puckered? Oopsie. I would fly at high speed into my ship. That sounds about me. There we go. Good to move. Just the dumbs. Why you say that? I would not agree with you being the dumbs, fam. We don't talk smack about the fam like that. Is it literally on Seraphim? Nice, very nice. All right, to Seraphim we go. I never saw that option come up when I was trying to get back in. Aha. I've been getting out of my ship for years, so I'm so used to having to look at the seat. Rapper dip. Rapper's like, I'm out, bruv. Catch me if you can. Come on.
Quantum drive is now off.
Slow it down. I have returned and no DJ on screen. I'm here. I'm here. See? Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. I'm DJ. Hello. Hello. All right, where we at? Boat. Unlock that again. And then unlock. And then move down just ever so slightly. Adandana. Sadly, I think we're only gonna be able to get one of these missions done today because it is 5:57, which means it's almost time for Din. So we're gonna be able to knock this mission out and then slide. Sadly, but we're almost there, which is a bonus. And then we hit the menu, comms. We gotta get closer because I would like a landing pad. Please and thanks. I'm surprised that we gotta do all this and we still ain't got a landing pad yet. Hold on. Oh no, get out. All right, cool. I was worried that the I was like, it's still on. Don't like. How's space? Space is good. How is the dentist appointment? Y'all give me a landing pad yet? Come on now. I just called for it. Appreciate you in advance. Hi, Doc. Oh, my bad. I remember it was a doctor. My bad. You got dilated. Oh, so you have the loopy eyes for a little bit. The bright-eyed. Yo, talk about brakes in the perfect place. Talk about brakes in the perfect place. Sitting in the dark. I'm sorry. Lego. Look at your boy. Of course, we got to get a bunch of screenshots out of principle. Trying to be my favorite stream rancher. I mean, yeah. Given the opportunity, like that's an easy yeah. Like, of course. But also, that just means you have great taste, Whaler. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow as well. Thanks so much. I'm so glad that I now have a sound for like when we get them clip clop goodies. Rip that ship whole.
Phrasing.
What? Say what now? Like, all right, we out in the hangar. Now where do we go? It's a locker. I don't have it, so like I'm just gonna walk around and see if I can find the locker anyways, even though I don't have it. Boop. Pop, salute up. We out. Are we near the lockers? The lockers, the lockers. Whoever that was is dipped somewhere else. Lockers 25 meters away. Nice. Is it though? Oh, it's upstairs. Ship has damage. I saw it. Looked for it like it had a hole in it. Oh. I was like, excuse me? Galleria. Galleria.
Hi.
Put it in the box. My.
Sorry, yeah, I think you want the cargo terminal. That should help you.
Who told you I wanted the cargo terminal, bro?
Take care. Something I can do for you?
I can't wait until this goes into the game.
That's not really my thing, you know?
Oh, larger hangar would be nice next time.
How tight was the fit?
Kind of like when you're trying to pull in your C1 to the smallest hangar.
Phrasing.
So the tightest fit. Gotcha. Blah, blah. Well, on the bright side, we are parked at a hangar that is a good hangar to be at because Seraphim Station is bomb. 3.23 or no? Oh, this is not 3.23 yet. 3.23 should be within the next month or so. Maybe 2. I feel like May is what people have been saying, although I feel like they were hoping to get it done faster than May, I'm imagining. So I'm hoping that if we can get 3.23 within the next 30 days, I foresee that I'm probably not going to play much of anything but StarCitizen for the foreseeable future because stupidly good. This is a machine that can do the same thing without having to get your eyes dilated, but insurance doesn't cover it, and there's a fee since it needs calibration and maintenance. That sucks. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. All right, the homie done got here and went upstairs already, and I wasn't even there. I wasn't even there.
Actually, I don't handle that sort of thing. The cargo terminal usually tackles that stuff.
What if not in the 3 coming months when they give out that patch update?
Uh-oh.
What happened? Will it not let you place it?
It is, yep, not letting me place it.
How are you trying to place it?
With the right-click place and then put it into the thing. Usually it lays flat.
And it's not laying flat?
Not letting me. I'm going to put it down. See if you can get it.
All right, I'll try it out. Also, that's a bomb-ass armor set you're wearing.
I like my gray cat, but Smashley said they got a blue set.
Morning. Or afternoon.
You try to open it again for me? Please?
Oh yes, you're looking for the cargo terminal?
3.2 is an Evo. Should it publish PTU in a week or two? What?
This makes me sad.
Actually, I don't handle that sort of thing. The cargo terminal usually tackles that stuff.
Damn it! Damn it, I'm not trying to carry. I'm trying to put it in there. Get in there. Boop.
I think it's broken.
Oh well. We just come back and wreck and ship tomorrow. It happens.
This is true. It happened last time we were doing the missions with you and
Sorry,
we stayed
yeah,
on.
I think you want the cargo terminal.
We were
That
playing
should
with this
help
for about 2 more hours with either the thing was spinning or it would not take the encryption key.
Nah, that sounds StarCitizen.
Though one thing I will say, do not store it if you're going to log out. Just drop it and let it be, because we weren't sure. We took it to the next server, so we're not sure if that bugged it for us too.
Noted. It's also a cool looking encryption key. I love the inspect moves.
Sorry, yeah, I think you want the cargo terminal. That should help you.
Let's put it down on the ground real quick and then drop off. And then carry it. And then how did I eat it? How did that work? Just threw it. Oh, that was great. Helldivers 2 was a good carry, though. I mean, Helldivers 2 is still going to be a good carry in the meantime. Like, that's not even a question. Download but not play. 3.23 already. Excuse me, they messed up something for the test server meshing. I mean, that's fine. I mean, what I'm trying to do, I have to like be able to place this. Okay, there it is. So you just like right click and yeet it. All right, let's try that. Uh-oh, it might be stuck in there. Oh, I was about to do it. Oh, carry. So we have to be able to drop it off, right? And it won't let me place it. Like there's like an invisible window at the front of this that won't let us actually place it. Can't wait to see you play Once Human again. I can't wait for that game to come back out.
Oh yeah.
All right, so like let's try it again. Because when we try to place it, it doesn't work. Should be a ghost key highlight within the drop off, but you need to write it up close to the shelf. Interesting.
Can I help you?
Oh, we got a place inside there. Okay. Childish. Why don't you let me place it the way I'm used to placing it? But it worked. And we got it done.
Sweet.
Appreciate you. I hadn't thought to actually use it to place because I'm so used to placing things that I'm holding. So,
congratulations, Self. Thank you to the Night Corps for assisting to make sure we got the finishes mission. So now we only have two
more overdrive missions for this week to knock out before I feel like the new ones come out tomorrow. So we'll be back tomorrow, and I think I want to just literally start straight to StarCitizen. But I had to make the video for before I do anything else, since we're here still, since I showed up and Raptor did all the work, take 2 mil. There you go. Appreciate you. Thanks, Raptor.
Thanks, but I haven't actually done anything. Everything was destroyed by the time I got there.
You did all the grabbing. I didn't have to do anything. I showed up. You grabbed stuff. You brought it here. You transported the thing. So thank you. All right. So if you haven't seen it, I'm gonna slide. Appreciate you, fam. Anybody wants to hop on? Now's a good time. Raptor might still be on play for a bit, but I am going to show you the video we edited today, because we spent a lot of time editing video to make sure that we got it right. Because otherwise I would have just done all that editing off stream. Also, Predecessor released today. I was gonna play that today, but we got sidetracked with a bunch of other cool stuff because of reasons. Y'all know how we operate. But I needed to get that video done for Helldivers. If you haven't seen it yet, I'll show you. Boom. So, if you want to see it, let's mute this, and then let's click it.
Helldivers, it is a glorious day. Our arsenal is expanding. In order to support the destruction of the automatons, the Ministry of Defense has fast-tracked new support weapons for immediate distribution. The LAS-99 Quasar Cannon and the MG-101 Heavy Machine Gun are now available for requisition. The MG-206 Heavy Machine Gun is a very powerful but difficult-to-wield machine gun with intense recoil. The LAS-99 Quasar Cannon charges up to fire a powerful explosive energy burst. It has a long cooldown period after firing, so prepare yourselves for a decent wait for democracy. Do what you will with this information, Helldivers. Our orders remain clear. We must liberate Troost, and we have 1 day and 20 hours to do so. We have liberated Star 2 and Fendalen 4. Troost is at 8.6% currently liberated. Now is the time. Use these new weapons delivered by Super Earth Command and deliver that democracy immediately. For Super Earth and democracy, I am DeejayKnight, captain of the SES Knight of the People, and I wish you the most fantastical democracy deliverance. Helldivers, it is a
Yeah, that was what we did today. It was nice. Appreciate y'all. But also, get ready to show some love, right? Because there's somebody out here who's trying to get raided by the Night Corps. We got a lot of love. The least we could do is share it. All right, so Raptor made 3 million today. Technically $1 million yesterday and 2 million today, but still, get paid. Get paid tomorrow. Get paid. Get paid. All right, seriously, let's go. We're gonna drop some love on to, as always, fam, your presence is present. I appreciate the gift. If your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids are the reason for the season. It's why I get to remain a full-time entertainer. I am honored that you would show your face in here at all. And you know what? We have not gotten to raid the homie Kemi in years, it feels like. So let's go raid Kemi65, who helped us with our previous mission. So let's go show Kemi some love. DavinciResolve, full-time space and sci-fi streamer here on the platforms that you're watching us on. If you haven't hit the follow button and you've been enjoying this content, hit the follow. If you're on YouTube and you haven't subscribed, go and do it. You know you want to. We'll be back tomorrow. Love your faces. Love your butts. Let's go send me some love. When you get in here, just type in, "What up, fool?" All right, fam. See you soon. I'm out. Job's done.